Hello everyone. We're going to get going with some bunker business. Wait for it. Wait for it. Actually, it hasn't gone live on Twitch yet. I'll refresh the page. Oh, there you go. Right. Okay, let's get going. Hello. Morning. Ah, the sun. Well, it's grey and cloudy out there, so I don't know how it's so bright at the same time. 8 AM in Canada. Wow, you're up early. All ready to go. You got important business to do. Get productive early on. The longer the day goes on, the more it slacks. Well, if it's 8 AM for you as well, then Jiraiya, then you must be from Canada too, right? East Coast America. God blimey. So you must be East Coast Canada then, because Canada's pretty freaking big, isn't it? It's like wide. Okay, so what was I even doing here? I was thinking about making some runs for the pillbox, just to do that. Not the pillbox per se. The fuel storage. See if I can just yoink. If I can get away with yoinking a whole bunch of fuel, that would keep me covered for a while. Because there's so many empty bottles, so I might end up doing that. But I do want to do the prison bit. But I thought this is an excuse, since it's at the start, to get them fuels. Yeah. Oh, right. I've got to remind myself, where did I get the bottles from? Because I've got to go 2 places, right? Does anyone remember where those damn bottles were from? Was it from the munitions storage? Or the pantry? I opened up a grid. Using the wrench. Gosh. I'm wondering, actually, it might actually be easier to cheat, in quotation marks, and just watch myself back. Just to see where that place is. I say cheat, it's not really, but it's just because my memories, it could really be various places, and I'm not 100% sure on it. Hello, everyone. Wait, that's me, isn't it? Going with some bunker. Shouldn't even be able to watch that because that's still going. What did I do with that chart? There you are. The cake is a lie. Sweden says hello. Hello there. You doing alright there, Liberate Sweden? Here we go. Hello. The monster might try to go for me now. Away. Somewhere along the lines, I found a whole bunch of bottles, didn't I? Oh, stop quite. Pretty dark game. Kill him. For who? Bell. Boss is. So was it in here? Oh yeah, break your. So annoying. There's a. I can come over that. Anyway, so right. Yeah, there you go. So you got all these bottles, right?
moving.
Okay. Here we go. Was that taken from there, though? So I did a run, didn't I? Yeah. I know. There's left. There it is. So it was this bit. I was going to go here. I thought it might be this bit because I did the wrench there, but I wasn't 100% sure. Okay, that's good. Because that means it's on the way. I'm on the way. Should be to the left. We just grab. There's like thousands of these. I think if you just go through the effort of doing this now, it'd be better if you had even more inventory space, but he was right there, I guess, because it went blurry. You have to make your mind up as to where you are, buddy. The rats always come in, being annoying. If I can get some successful runs of this, then I've just secured for some fuel on the generator for quite some time. Until this runs out. There you go. Just got to do that 2 or 3 more times, lol, and not get killed. Let's hope it works out. Hello. Just that annoying bit where you can grab you. I don't know if jumping really helps. But this is a fairly safe route to take, so that's pretty good. Pretty fortunate, it's pretty straightforward. If something goes wrong, I can always just... I can go back and do that quickly again anyway. There you go, there's a whole bunch of bottles. That keeps the generator happy. Oh yes. Let's try and use it, actually. Yeah, you can. That does alright, actually. You get quite a lot of fuel from that. Chin up, boys. Chin up. Save scum. 1, 2... 840. Let's see how long it takes to get from point there to here. Assuming that I don't get caught. It's a minute already, just getting to this point. Not sure if you can use the empty bottles with anything else. So going crazy on this might be overkill, but... Or you might want them for something else. The shortcut really pays off. He's not going to like letting me get away with so much fuel. Yeah, you can get Molotov cocktails out of it if you want. Or I can just use it for fuel. So, it's pretty practical. So yes. That's why I figure I just do this now, because it's like, you just get it done. Do I save a couple of bottles? So that was 8:40. It's about 2 minutes and a half to do a full run. And then you've got some nice supplies to keep you going. If you're going to do it, just do it. That's the way I see it. No jumping rat that time. Ow, rat got me. See, I can use these Molotov cocktails as well for clearing out the rats. There's still so many of these bottles. It's always very hard to tell exactly where it is, because it sounds like it's a lot closer than he is. Sounds like he's basically behind, patrolling. So he might get me this time. Yeah, he's close. I knew it. I knew that time, you could tell. But, oh wow, we're still good. This is fine. I found a way to counter him. Just run around. Nice. So even then we can still get a dodge. Gives you a bit of practice. Okay, that was the closest one. I felt like he was there. So yeah. Almost bad. And if he grabs you from that tunnel that I just run past there, then it means he can cheat. Because there's no way he could realistically get in that tunnel that quickly. He's starting to get a bit annoyed that I'm getting all these bottles basically for free. He's not happy about it. Wish I didn't use quite so much cloth for these bandages. I'll wait until I get hit again, actually. Even though there's a higher chance that he catches me because I've got those, that blood. I'll take my chances. Oh, nice. Cleared out the whole lot. I thought I was going to leave one behind for OCD. You can watch where you like, Ayashi. If you know what you're gonna do, you know where you gotta be. There's no point being pedantic, messing around. Just crack on. If he's there, he's there. It is what it is. I'll just have to deal with that. This is the last run to get all of this fuel back. In before there's an achievement for keeping 24 empty bottles or something, for some reason. And I've used up all the empty bottles. Right, again he sounds like he's kind of close. Good. Sounds more like he was from the chapel. Nice. Hey, there we go. That's some good work done there. How's the generator doing? Bit more fuel. Use a bandage. Feeling a little woozy. Now I get to do the prison bit, which I've been looking forward to. I think I was going to take a couple of grenades with me, potentially. At least one, because I can blow up a door. And then use the brick on the other door. Don't want too much of a full inventory. Alright, let's go to the prison. I think it's straightforward from here. Actually, no. This is the supplies, isn't it? This is the prison. We need the monster to break through and kill him. So you can always use a barrel, shoot it. So I need the brick to blow... Because what I kind of need to do, I think, is throw a grenade at this door, and then I can come back to that door later. I didn't know there was 2 doors, actually. How did I get through this door, then? Can you just open this one? Oh, you can. There was nothing in here. So you got to blow this up, throw a grenade at this, and then use a brick on the other bit. Now, where did I find the brick? There we are. There's the legendary item. This might get me killed because it's going to proc things a bit too early. I don't know if I can really do 2 things at the same time. I want to see if I can get away with it, but I'm skeptical if I can. Don't think he's caught me this time yet. Yeah, he's coming through. Jesus Christ. Probably safest to just full on run. And then he might reset. I've only got 1 bullet. What the hell? What happened to all my other bullets? I think I wasted them, didn't I? I wasted 1. Pretty much need him to leave. Looks like he's gone out the door. Does that sound like he's gone into tunnels now? So he can open doors, eh? Well, that's me opening it. Does sound like he's gone. Sounds like he's coming back out. There we go. That's where we got to get to. The question is did he do it? We might be able to open all the cells actually from here. I assume you open the cells from here. Yeah, I've got to get the prison guy so I can get the pliers. That's cheeky. I can't actually, can't open this door or close this door. There we go. Don't look like there's much in here. Maybe just a place to hide. Yeah, okay. I'm basically gonna head back anyway, because I want to give it a save before I try to do the prisoner thing. Because I've got this far, so I want to get rid of the items and give it a cheeky save. Oh, he's right there. I don't know if he can come in here. What are you doing there then? Yeah, I don't think he can. That's why I was going to try to sort of get him to come in here. Just to see out of curiosity if he'd do it. Right. Found some cloth. Nice. What are these? Are these all empty bottles? Oh no. Do I do another empty bottle run? Probably got enough fuel. Got quite a bit of rat meat now. The meat is looking good. See, I probably could just turn the generator off again for a little while, but I think because I was so stingy, that's why I try to be as stingy as possible at the start, so make it hard for myself at the start. But then I can have more comfort as the game goes on. Right, there we go. Saved. Because I should have enough fuel for probably the rest of the game, most likely. Blow up the beastie. Is that brick still good? That brick doesn't look like it's even been broken. Awesome. Keep your mouth shut. You're going to keep bringing him over. Oh yeah. I'm going to set up some traps. See, he's tried to break through here, so he's smashed the thing that blocked it. So we're setting up some new blocks for him. Because he's going to try again, isn't he? And I don't suspect I'm coming back to this area once I've done this. See, this brick I want to keep. I kind of want to take that back and save it. I might do that in a moment. I'll see if I can set up some more traps and then take this back, save it, and then go for the prisoner. Basically, I'll do a bunch of setup stuff. See, with the generator on, I think you get just about enough light to actually see what you're doing. It's even the darker bits. Come on now, son. I guess I may as well just take the brick back now. There's me trying to set it all up. And he just goes and wastes one of my explosives. It's like someone's setting off a goblin landmine, and I'm not quite done yet. Because there's still going to be some holes in the prison area that I want to sort of put some barrels at. All hail the brick. All hail the brick. Might take too long to move all those barrels. That's what I mean. Like, in an ideal world, I can set it up. But by the time you set up a couple of them, he probably goes and blows up another one. Looks like he's harassing him. I don't know if you can help him. It would have been nice to talk to him before the beast gets him, but the beast is probably always going to get him. Well, it seems like he's okay. Yeah, he's alright. He's fine. Alright, let's just do this the hard way then. That's right, piss off. I guess you can't save him. It's a shame. It'd be nice to at least do a chat or something, but we'll just let him have some food. He's kind of oh, it catches me as well. That's kind of BS. Kind of, but I still escape. Nah, never mind. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to do it without him being killed in some way, shape or form. I was just basically waiting behind him to see if he would still go for me and ignore that guy, but he actually went for the guy. But whilst he's going for the guy, I can't really get past him because it just takes the hit. Vampy, thank you very much there for the subby. Thank you. I guess his fate is sealed, but the main thing is I'll get the pliers. That's all I'm after. That's all I want. He seems to be upset when you make noise because he knows it's going to piss off the creature, but at the same time, he can't stop making noise. Getting outplayed, son. I think I just have to run, though. I don't think he's going to bugger off properly. That was close. That was close, though. But I think it's easier just to reset him than to wait around for him to bugger off. Right. Oh, I'll go back. But I mean, that's what I mean. You have to wait until he buggers off, don't you? Can't really do anything whilst he's hanging around. It's good that you at least can get some vision once you get close, even if it's dark. That's a trap. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess you can't jump too high. Here we go again. There's a lot of blood. Did I even get much for that? I thought I picked up things, but... Well, I assume the guy's dead because he's not making any noise. Annoying rat. You damn dirty what? Ain't got time for being bitten by rats. Pesky rats. Okay, doesn't look like he cares too much about the lighter. I don't think we can get those. I'm trying to pick the cards up last because video game logic. If you pick them up, it's probably going to aggro the boss. So you leave them to last. But he came back anyway. And I need to heal up because I'm pretty freaking screwed. I can't do much whilst I'm this injured. Probably not enough to use another bandage just yet if I want to be stingy. Oh, almost run out. Yeah, see, all this faffing about goes through the fuel quite quickly. Oh no, I'm knocking the things off the table. All of my organization. Right, there we go. I am tempted to use another bandage, because having a bit of blood does mean I draw attention. That's why these rats are basically running around. Yeah, I don't follow the World of Warcraft. What the fuck? Get out. Oh, you bastard! What the fuck? Just took a fucking bandage to heal up and now I've got blood again. Yeah, well that bit I forgot the way for a moment. Stupid rats. Yeah, I mean I'm not following the World of Warcraft, the new one, because it's, you know, it's not the World of Warcraft, is it really? Alright, fuck this guy. He's gonna come after me whether I like it or not, so let's just get through this relatively quickly. Oh no. There wasn't rats here before. You annoying little fuckers. Let's try something. Nah, doesn't look like that works. It's quicker just to do it this way. So I can go pick up a grenade or Molotov cocktail and just blow them up. Or use some meat, I suppose, because I'm not really going to go there a second time. So it doesn't matter whether they're dead or not. Just use some meat. I don't know if you can throw the lighter onto the ground, but I guess you'd lose it if you did that. So... well, that's the thing. Realistically, you would just stomp the little fuckers. But the game doesn't let you do that, so... they might be like angry rats, but they're still just rats. There. Go for the meat, you little bastards. That's why I chucked it. Oh my god. Nah, they nibble you anyway, whatever. Can't get a break. Well, we got the almighty... no, we haven't. Yeah, he's dead. I want to see what these can break through. Some good stuff in here. That's what we're talking about. You're spoiling me now, are you? So I don't think I need to go into the other rooms here, because this was the only one that needed bolts. Now let's just go for it. I ain't gonna wait around. I ain't got time. Stop being polite and waiting around for half an hour. Oh. Yeah. I took the brick, didn't I? You ain't gonna follow me. You ain't got the balls. You don't have what it takes. Okay. That's a lot of med kits, so you got loads of those. Really, really comfortable, basically. I like to be comfortable. But you can't be comfortable until you've made it hard for yourself at the start to save enough to have that comfort. That's how it works. That's how it works. Might keep one grenade, because I've got quite a lot of spare ones now, so worst case scenario if I lose it. kind of the same thing with meat. You could almost have like dispensable stuff now at this point, and if you need to leave it behind, because there can't be that much more left to do. I reckon there's still a bit more, but not that much. If I've done soldiers, prison, maintenance, arsenal, you know, you've probably done quite a fair chunk of it at this point. A lot of those codes are done. But there is one thing I really need to do, and it was something I wanted to do near the start of the damn game. It's not that way, it is this way. Just checking. It's this. This always bugs me. Oh, there we go. Now you know. Now you know. Somehow I left that behind.
9th of July, 1700 hours. I'm in a state of agony. It cripples my body, captures my mind, bleeds my soul. This thing I've done, this thing. It is lunch in the mess hall currently. Ugh, the thought of eating repulses me.
There we have it. Yeah, I might go back to some of the old areas just to see if there's anything to open up. Yeah, this is where we woke up. What the dog doing? What the dog doing? You right there? The dog doing? No. Well, I'm going to pick things up, so probably don't need the lighter. These two I need to get to things. So let's see, because for example, there's the officer quarters. I can double check those. I'll just double check the pantry actually. I don't think there was really anything in that area. This is near the start. This is basically it. There's no fuel. Oh, there's some cloth. Okay, well there you go. And there's some meat. Where did all this come from? To be fair, it was mentioned before that some stuff replenishes if you get low on it, but I'm not low on those, so... Although, to be honest, I'll appreciate any replenishment, because it's just more resources. I won't say no. The cloth is pretty useful, actually. Bit more power. That's a thirsty generator. Okay, so you've done that bit. Now, let's come here. We have to go through all of this. So let's do that. Let's just double check there's nothing over here. Nothing over here yet. Looks empty. Yes, he is a big boy. Oh, he's an angry lad. He's a hungry boy. So that's basically that done. I really shouldn't go back this way, but I need to check this out. I need to check a look. Yeah, there he is. What you doing, fella? Oh, I can't even close the door on that. That's funny. Is you a big boy? Do you want to come for me? You want to play the game? Yeah, he wants to play the game. It's all about the game and how you play it. It's all about control and if you can take it. Who's gonna make it? I am the game. Well, I don't think there's really anything in there. I think that's more or less it. You went to the Reynolds, the strategic operations. So I've done all of these places. The mission storage. Mission storage might have something. If you get a new toy, you got to use it. Okay. Those are all open. Rainers. Yeah, that's all open. See, I got a lot of these open now. Wow. Wow. Can't open that one. This one can open. So there's 2 left, basically. There's nothing else to actually snap through. That's the prison. That was the most annoying area. I don't know if there was anything I need to break in that area with the pliers. Don't think so. Yeah. I hated that soldiers' quarters area. It was way too dark in there. It was really frustrating at the start of the game. You got security room. I could always check it out again, but I can't think there's that much there that I'm missing. It's hard to say. There probably is. It will mean probably bumping into that twat though. And having to deal with his nonsense and being slowed down. Be tempted to take a torch. Because you can see quite well with the torch. Alright, let's give it a go then. I really don't like that area much. It's very annoying. But whilst I'm thinking of these things, technically I should go to the arsenal. That is like the next thing to do, but this is stuff that you can do on top of it. That's the prison. This place is pretty bright actually at the moment. Nah, there you go. It goes back to being pitch black again. Alright, let's go. Let's get those damn dirty rats. Requires a lighter to use. Oh. Damn it. So it's not going to do anything. Ah, yeah, no bugger. Keep your eyes out for some premium loot. Probably full inventory soon. Inventory is full. Oh yes, the chocolate. Rat boy. I probably should just go back because I've got full inventory already. And then rinse, repeat. We'll have to do a few runs of this, I think. I should play more survival games, really. I'm so good at stacking up stuff, inventory-wise. Okay, back we go. I like the save system in it, it's pretty good. It's pretty straightforward. You just got to get to that safe room and then you can keep your progress. Right, it's time to do the left room. Oh, there's a brick! Oh my god. There's a brick! Holy shit. Super, super high value. Shotgun shells. Oh, an empty bottle. So many goodies. All the loot is crazy. Sick, mad amounts of loot. He's just a grumpy old man, isn't he, really? Starts yelling and getting grouchy anytime you do anything. Oh, I'm sorry for breathing. Right, there you go. We found a new thing. I didn't even know about this. I don't remember this. Is that a bag space? Oh, that is super good. That's a bonus for like actually exploring. Poor Delpy and Reynard. Oh wait, they're the ones that are torturing. Okay, fair enough. Maybe not poor. I'd say that's good progress, so I'll just take the brick back. I'm almost tempted to take the brick back, save it, and then come back again. Because that's the harder bits. Even though there's more stuff I could loot. This brick is so important. It's such high value. I don't think you need to take all this shit. I don't think I do, but again, I'm a bit OCD. I like to sort of stash up all the stuff that I'm pretty much never going to use. Just in case I do need it, then I've got it. Simple as. And it's not too far. Luckily, the game's pretty good, because the central hub is, like I say, the save room isn't that far. Once you know where you're going, and you understand the layout. Yeah, he's a big old tanky boy. See, come on. You want to fucking go? Come on in. Fucking come on, son. See, you're going to piss off, aren't you? That's right. You ain't got shit on me. Right, we got our second brick. Oh, feels good. A brick is worth at least 5 Twitch subs, I can tell you that much for sure. Let's move back to the prisons. So I've done left and right, so it doesn't really matter, I can just go right. Mr. Ratch. Mr. Rats. Alright, let's have a look. Yeah. Takes a bit of warming up to get into this game. Ah, see, in one of those goes, I blew up this room, didn't I? But then I guess I gave up on it because it wasn't worth what was inside of it. So you have to... That's what the brick is for. Oh. I can't open it without the brick. No. And I got rid of the brick. Catastrophic. Maybe there's a grenade around here. Oh, wait. Nothing in there. Nope. Yeah. Hungry little fella. Ow. Yeah, once you know the place much better. I've like visually memorized a bunch of it. It's much smaller. This bit's interesting now. Ow, stop it. Because I want to see what's on the other side of that. Look, there we go. We've got some loot in here. He's an angry boy. He's an angry boy. Sometimes you sort of get a feel that he's actually there. Noise. He's an angry boy! Maybe I shouldn't have made so much noise in the microphone. Maybe you could hear me. It was worth it, to be honest. That was funny. Right, okay. What am I doing? So I need a grenade, because I took the brick back, didn't I? You might want me to go to the arsenal, but I still want to do all this other stuff. I enjoy it enough that I want to explore. But I've got to make sure I've done... Right. Fire in the hole! Problem is he's going to come now, so I have to wait around a bit. I don't think there's a way around it. Probably should have shut that door. All that for a drop of blood. He's still there, I'm pretty sure. Oh god, fuck. The gas. Okay, I'll come back. Because I'm not going to be able to go in there anyway until the gas has run out. Aha! Look what we have here. See? See, he doesn't want me to know what's behind here. Could be another pocket bag. Probably not. Inventory space is always one of the most important things ever. Ooh. Ooh. So is this the tunnels or something? This looks like a different area. Right. Annoyingly, I think he's got out of the tunnel. Yeah, he was there. So I have to wait now. Good thing he doesn't have a great sense of smell. Big gator stalking. How uncouth. Bloody hell. You wait all that time and he's still there. See you later, bud. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna get away. You ain't gonna get away with that. You trying to give me a cheeky grab? Oh yeah. Wait. This way. Here I am, politely waiting for you to go. And now I'm gonna have to run back. We're not quite done yet though. I need to check it all properly until I'm satisfied. I don't think the gas is going to be there anymore, so I probably don't need to do the gas anymore. Have we run out of fuel since I've been doing this? Bloody hell, that does run out quick, doesn't it? Oh well, I'll fill that up later. That fuel just disappears like nobody's business. I mean, honestly, they'd be screwed if they went through fuel that quickly. the game is basically playing on like 5 times the usage of fuel. Let's take one of these and get nicely healed up. The med kit probably just heals you up completely, so you just save those because they're the best. Right, what am I missing? Anything else? I'll have to move into some Warcraft pretty soon anyway, so I figure I'll just try to finish this off. Wow, you can see how dark this place is actually without the generator. No wonder I hated it. Can't see shit in this place. Okay, here we go. I don't care if you get pissed off. Condensed soup. Nice. I have to use this thing so I can see if there's anything for me to pick up. Seeing as I got no vision. Otherwise... Oh, is that another brick? Holy shit. I'm getting to the point where they're no longer legendary items. Because I found at least a few now. I'd prefer if he didn't come out, because I just need to finish it. Yeah, so this is the other side of that. So we know that now. Almost finished. There's nothing in there. Wasting my time. So the brick's in there. This is the last other room. This is going to run out in a moment. So that's basically it. Wait, I'm a little confused actually. So you got the brick. That was this. This is the last room for here. Pantry business supplies. Right, that's it. This makes sense. Yeah, I think we're done completely here now. The brick is the last item to collect. Just me and my brick. Man, this game's so scary, I'm bricking it. Oh, that's annoying. Why you gotta be there? Can't I just take my brick back? Fuck's sake, now I'm gonna have to wait around a bit. What a twat. Can't I have a brick? What's he doing there anyway? I've been quiet. She's trying to waste more bloody time, isn't he? You know why? It's because the generator's off as well, so he's more confident when the generator's off. I guess I could just put the generator on just briefly, just so I can go speed run to that brick, so I don't have to deal with that and him being in the way again. Was there anything else that I picked up other than the brick? Because now I've kind of forgotten. Did I go through the vent in this one? I think I saved it after going through the vent. So you've been through the vent. Right. That's a rat. How do you do, Mr. Rat? We got our brick. That should keep us covered. Okay. better not be around here again. Sounds pretty close. Nothing's going to stop me and my brick. Okay. Yeah, so you have got the arsenal now. Let's take a spare grenade. Grenade. You might even need the gun just to shoot a padlock or something. That's the trick with that. I'll take a spare. I've got so much meat now, you could lose one if you need to. There you go. Nice and cushy. So, we're off to the arsenal, which is straight down. Straight down. Could go all the way back to the other thing. Just out of sheer curiosity, if there's anything I can do with the pliers. Cutters. John Cutters. Biggest problem with this place is you tend to get like locked in. Yeah, see, he'll come out from there and then he'll basically try to block you from getting back out again. Because he's a pest. He's a meanie. But yeah, I don't see anything extra I need here. So that we know we've done this now. It's good to know. No extra pocket bags. Nine. Yeah, this is Amnesia the Dark. The bunker. To see tunnels. What the fuck? Get snipping. Right. Oh. Probably need generator power for this as well. Although I've definitely got the generator on at home, so there's definitely power. But maybe this has a separate power. Which means the generator at home doesn't need to be on if I'm not getting anything from this. I don't know. Maybe it affects it. Alright, we're waiting for the big fish then to try to kill me. Where's the fish? Seems a bit jank, this underwater bit. It's not going to let me jump over. Nope, can't see shit. Well, now that we've done that, I feel like I'd almost go back just to see if that other thing works. Just look a little bit longer. Whatever that is, I can't pull it out. Hooray! So that's draining the water, is it? I wonder if you get a save area here. It's a bit clunky getting to this place. Oh, you do, see? The hell's the eyeballs for? Woo! Do the dance. It's like Warcraft 3 when you're searching for a game. So this is the home of a crazy person. Do some painting. So this is going to be a whole area in itself then if it's got a save point. He's crazy. Well, this is a good place to stop it for the moment. Some good work done here. The only downside is my generator's burning through back at home, but I'll just have to accept that. I did get quite a lot of fuel, so I should be okay. What happens to those bottles when you pour them into the generator? They just disappear, don't they? Because you can't get those empty bottles back. Okay, let's come out of that. That's good stuff. I really didn't like the start of the game because of that soldiers area. I thought it was too dark. It was too alienating for the start. I get it's supposed to be a spooky game, but it was just annoying to play. When it's that dark, I can't see anything. But once you get past that bit, I thought it would get better, and it did. Let's swap it over. I was actually going to take a look at Mini Dota. There's only 3 people searching now, so probably not going to find a game very easily. That game is like very close to struggling. If not, I can do a direct strike. We only need a little bit before we go into like some balanced hero survival. You got a little video here.
So, what is Mini Dota? Mini Dota is multiplayer online battle arena based on Warcraft 3. In this format, 2 teams fight each other in a 3v3 match, the human on the left side versus the undead on the right side. Between them, there is only one main lane. From each base, waves of units are spawned. Their goal is to push toward enemy base, usually fighting in the middle. This will be your main source of gold and experience. Keep in mind you are rewarded for the last hit, but you can also gain them from the jungle. There is jungle on the top and bottom of the middle lane, with creep camps that respawn over time. The main goal of your team is to destroy the enemy's base, or you can just force them to surrender. The main base is protected by 3 pairs of towers, outer, middle and inner, each one getting stronger. There are also side towers, known as preservation towers, dealing massive damage. At the back there is fountain that regenerates health and mana, as well as a line of shops where you can buy items.
That's right. That's right. I'll have a little search, but I'm not sure. I think it will take too long. I think we'll actually have an easier time. I can try to do a mini Dota again at some point, but... Time for a painful direct strike. It's been long enough now, I suppose, at this point. Otherwise, there's the Legion TD 4v4 as well, which is quite fun to do for a game or two. Choices, choices. Hello there, Ease Slop. What's going down? Oh no! Some direct bike. But yeah, we'll do some balance here at survival soon. Get back seated. Get back seated. Back seated. Damn, 16 wins, 23 losses. No wonder I got fucking mad. There's so little I can do to guarantee a win in direct strike. It's time for some Age of Empires 1 music. Baxter. Thank you very much. Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go. We're going to do some ghouls because we got shaman access basically, and these could be potentially hippo riders. Ghouls are very problematic though. They can very easily be countered. But I like the shaman, so we'll take the hit. The potential late game is better with those. That's some pretty damn good anti-magic, priest healing, obsidian statues. Does Blizzard technically own War3 champions since they claimed any content? I don't know how all that works. I guess they got a legal loophole they can hide behind. Well, we'll go with the right hand side, more anti-magic, plus we got Death Sworn. We don't need Ogre Magi, we got Shaman. Well, it's a bit of a shame because my late game stuff is kind of lame. Although I do like Griffin spam. Anti-magic, anti-air, tanks. Tanks are still so bad though often. But the thing, I really don't have good anti-mass air. But I don't think I'm going to have a good anti-mass air. At least the giants can tank. Oh no, what did it pick? What did you go for? Okay, it did go with this. Cool. So we're up and running. We have our forces. I would say my weakest position is anti-air, unfortunately, because that's sometimes one that can cost you the game if it goes on long enough. But maybe mountain giants and other forms of air can do what they can. You can very rarely find everything you need to get the job done. I think I'll just skip, actually, rather than build a few ghouls. They'll probably just end up losing anyway. Might be wrong, but we'll see what it is that he has, and then we can maybe better counter. So, what has he got?
Another round?
He had 4 footmen, so he was going to win that no matter what. Shaman would be obviously good versus that. I might not even need to show ghouls. Could just get a hero and then some shaman. And then it's on him to find the counter to the shaman. I guess anti-magic shell might be the most annoying. Because if I get lots of shaman, then I can't hit him with magic damage. That would probably be the most annoying. So we'll have to see if he's got that or not. Because we don't have the vagabonds to get rid of the anti-magic shell. We're going for the hero. I can't really risk going Goblin Tinker, because that punished me last time. Ooh, good choices. Demon Hunter's very strong. Tauren Chieftain's always god tier, really. Just a bit weak at the start, but we'll build him up over time. Let's get some Shaman. I'm going to pull him in with 1 Shaman. And then we can shockwave, hopefully. Smashy, smashy, says the grunts. So he's got Shaman as well. Okay, okay, we can work with that. Let's get a good shockwave in here, boys. There it is. That's a good start. You have to lose the Shaman, but that's a good start. Good shocky. He should be able to do this. And he can have a shockwave for the next guy as well, which will be handy. Now the greedy part of me would probably get a second gold mine, but I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to try to hold back. We want this guy to level up. See a nice shockwave here. Ooh, lovely. And he's got immolation. That's a lot of footmen. Now, the biggest problem I have is I've painted myself into a bit of a corner. I don't think ghouls are going to help me that much because he's got shaman. Archers don't do much against footmen with defend. So you build more shaman, but then he just tries to find a counter to that shaman in the next turn. So what do? Do we tack up? Do we get items on the Tauren Chieftain? Immolation Cloak is a possibility. Because he can't dispel that. Because I feel like he'll just get more footmen. I think before I buy any expensive items, you might just have to... I don't know. I might just try it anyway. Although I can't remember what it's called in this, so I'm not going to do it quickly enough. So I can't even get off of that. I'll just do a couple more shaman, and then I'll tech. Or I'll wait. I'll see what he's got before I do the tech. Yeah, he didn't really build that many more footmen, so immolation might not have been worth it. I think he must be tech and not going for a hero next turn, because he's only really got an extra couple of shaman. It's not a big deal. So we'll just tech up for some quality. And then I can just go for spell breakers or stuff like that. They'll be pretty useful. My ground forces are kind of weak except for the Death Sworn, so at least I have those. You could get Guardians. Those can dispel. They're a bit sketchy with how... I mean, Lightning Shield is always so hard to deal with because it always does so much damage before you can get rid of it normally. Mostly Dryads with, like, instant abolish. Wow, he got Fire Orb as well as Cloak of Flames. He really wants to blow things up. But he's not going to win that one. So we got upgrade complete. Obsidian statues, pretty much always a good win. And then Guardian. These aren't fantastic units. I don't think... I mean, they're good units. They're practical support, but they're not going to help me stay alive. But what is, other than going for Mountain Giants, and Mountain Giants are kind of too defensive. You can't see my gold. Ah, I'll sort you out in a second. I know why. It's because I was playing Amnesia the Bunker, so... We've got to swap this over. That's the other display. I'm almost tempted to tech up again and see what other options I got. We'll get some bonus experience here. Why not? Shockwave through that. So he's got Blood Mage, which is pretty damn nasty. So we might want lots of air. He's going Bearers as well. Downside of this is they're starting to get their stack. I'm teching up again. I think I'd just go for Griffins. Because he's got Bears and he's got Blood Mage. So he's going to control ground. Although Death Sworn will also be quite good if I want to sort of keep ground for a bit, which maybe I should do. Because it'll just make my Tauren Chieftain live a bit longer. But I can only do one Death Sworn. This is definitely unfortunate. It's quite a lot of damage to take there.
We demand additional lumber. How can I help a wise plan? Save your poison. We demand additional lumber.
Yeah, you demand additional lumber.
Yes. Understood. Another round?
Can't do much with 130 gold. Maybe one priest or something.
Summoning is complete.
I can't really afford to lose too badly here because that tower will go down otherwise. I got Bloodlust, so I'm going to use it. That's a lot of bears. That's a lot of bears. Magic damage is doing a good job versus those though. So that went pretty well. And we got his little fairy dragon. That was a good success, that was. I mean, I was going to go Griffins, but now I'm really going to go Griffins. He suddenly just came out with like 4 bears there. After having 1. Certainly don't have much money. These guys are being a bit greedy with the 2 gold mines, I've got to say. That's probably why we got lost. But to be fair, if he's got frostworms, he's going to be pretty strong, potentially. That Merc is good. Obs isn't capturing correctly. Top of the screen is cut off. It's not anymore, Dreamer. Although, I might just got around to your message now. It's fixed now.
Our brethren need assistance.
It should be showing everything. They got so many bears and Shaman.
Another round.
I can do Fairy Dragon myself.
Have one on the house. Summon is complete.
I'm hovering over it if you want to read what he does. Oh, Farseer's gonna stack. Farseer's gonna stack. He's just starting to get some rifles now. Let's get that mana flare on the go, boys. That's what we like to see. But we don't like to see those ranged heroes stacking. So they're going to have a triple stack in a moment. Did alright, but yeah, it's not quite enough yet. I can also do a Spellbreaker to try to steal some of that Bloodlust they got. Spellbreakers don't do very well versus bears though. Apart from stealing the rejuve. But I need more of these in front so they tank before I do the Spellbreakers, I think. Frostworms. This tower is on the edge, but that's good for the moment. You'd put a belt and spell shield on TC. You could. It might help him get to level 3 for sure. Let's have a look. I don't hate the idea of it. They will be useful for later on. Looks like Yellow's got a good push now. And we get to stack up with his Firelord, so it's our turn to stack with a ranged hero. Well, I say that. Maybe not. He might be dead by the time I get there, unfortunately. If there was one more Fairy Dragon for him to hit, that would have been okay. Did they fix Obsidian Statue? It looks like he's healing. I think he just chooses between health or mana. We did get to level 3. Wow, that tower's taking some damage. Purple will probably be pretty annoying for me to fight if I have to. If it swings around that way. Because it's Headhunters and Hippo Riders versus my Griffins. Frostworm's still as strong as ever. Definitely get another Death Sworn, basically whenever I get the lumber for it. I'm not going to do Mountain Giants yet. I'm just not going to. I'm going to fit in one Spellbreaker to slowly steal and another Griffin. Yellow's coming out well. He's got tanks now. I'm not too worried about that. I feel quite confident versus blue for the time being. We have to keep going Griffins because those rifles will be nasty. Hippo Riders are not going to be better versus those. I'll save the mana flare for the next one. Griffins are better because they can splash that hammer. Obviously I haven't upgraded it yet, because I don't think I need to right now. But I will do. Way! And now I'll treat myself to a second gold mine. Tauren Chieftain's getting there, which is really good. He's not stuck at level 1 or 2.
You seem a little parched.
More Griffin spam.
Yes.
Yes.
Save your poison. Have one on the house. Summoning is complete. Summoning is complete.
Might do one more spell break or two. And then the next turn after that will be another Death Sworn. That's why yellow keeps coming out so well. It's because those frostworms keep splitting everything up.
Another round. I'll put it on your top. Summoning.
No, this is it. Tauren Chieftain is one of those really important heroes. If he gets locked down at level 1 or 2, you're really screwed for a long time. But if you can get away with keeping up with the hero levels, then, well, he's going to find it really easy once he gets level 6. Can use Mana Flare now, that's fine. Shockwave goes through to those rifles too, which is nice. I think I'll do the Griffin upgrade there for the Stormhammer. I'm not too worried about the extra health. I'll do that later. Don't think we need to control magic either. I got Priest as well to fall back on. When should I start using those? Maybe I could use some Priests now. Because I'm going to do another tank.
Additional lumber. Is trouble brewing? Have one on the summoning is complete.
These look more flashy.
Another round? We demand additional.
Feel a bit bad for Orange, really, to be honest.
Name your poison.
I'm not sure if I'm going to get Death Sworn in time. I think I might be cucked.
Is trouble brewing?
So that just means more Griffins, probably.
I'll give it a shot.
Yeah, I'm going to get cucked. So,
That's summoning.
you got the Dark Tauren Chieftain. So this one's very good. I got that for a reason. Tonk. There's a lot of good Tauren Chieftain skins. We'll go back to equipping this bad boy. Seems like I ended up defaulting. He's caught up though on levels, this blue guy. So he's got that going for him. Luckily, I'm not in a game where I have to fret too much about anti-air, because that is definitely where I'm the weakest, without a shadow of a doubt. Direct strike can be super frustrating when you're in a game that you desperately need good anti-air, and you don't have an option for it.
Name your poison.
Still don't have a reroll function in this game.
More gold is required.
Maybe in another 4 years' time they might put one in. Getting so many more tanks now.
Seem a little parched. That's summoning.
I could go 3 gold mines, but why waste a good thing? I know, crazy, right? I'm not pushing super greed. It's because I'm trying to make sure the Tauren Chieftain definitely gets to level 6. Once he gets to level 6 then you're comfortable. But I think the thing is if there's greed to pushing the gold mines, but there's also greed to not pushing them. Because if you don't push them, you have a better chance for your heroes to level up, and then you get more powerful heroes, which is more fun too. Almost stacking. I could do upgrades on armies. Not yet. Because I'm going to do some more priests, and I don't need that. He's so close to that level 6. I may as well go for the second hero. I think there's always a point, you know, the army upgrades are definitely worth it after a specific amount of food, etc. And I think it probably would be worth it, but I am very stubborn. Because it always feels a bit limp. Man, that's a lot of frostworms. They're still so stupidly strong, frostworms in this. Any scuffed griffin skins? You know what? That's a good question. I'll check in a moment. I'm going for the second hero, though. I think what we'll do is we'll just upgrade the priests.
Research complete. Research
Start getting the inner fire out.
Research complete.
Ooh, wow. This is pretty much OP. Tauren Chieftain and Shadow Hunter. Two of the best heroes, in my opinion, at least. Because no matter how long the game goes on, they're always good. Well, unless it's a short game, then I think they're weaker. But most of the time it'll go on long enough. Let's get the Phoenix. If I got Unholy Aura, I could maybe reach yellow quickly and heal him up with my Shadow Hunter to keep his Fire Lord alive. Well, it's been a while now, Francis. I said I was going to take a break from it for a little bit. We should be able to get another Death Swarm. So basically a Death Swarm, and then I'll do upgrades. We'll get that Unholy Aura at some point. Man, so hard countered. Starfall into like Stormbolt and Frostworms. It's just not. It's not gonna pop. You know what? Let's see how much that aura is actually. 500 plus the 280 or whatever for a Death Swarm. Can't really do it. Close. So we'll just do upgrades. One upgrades will do for the moment. Heck, make it 2-1. Yeah, Obsidian Statue behaves a lot better now, so I don't have to keep babysitting him all the time. I'm just going to skip this, because like, he's going to do well, so I might want to keep Hex. But I don't want him basically using mana on anything other than Healing Wave. There's not much point putting down one Serpent Ward so it can give experience. $500 gold. You'd rather roll a third hero and get a Death Knight. I did consider that, but I'm sure there's another good third hero I can have anyway. That doesn't have to be Death Knight, so you can just nick his aura, basically. Without actually needing to build him. Apart from the Mountain Giants, Yellow's got kind of a fragile army. But he's doing alright. they're all banking behind that mountain giant mass. I think the enemy don't have enough good enough anti-air, do they? He's got Frostwires now. Oh, nice, he got banished. There you go. Yeah, this is a pretty decisive stack now. Could get an orb on the Torrent Chieftain.
Is trouble brewing? Hello.
Let's do it.
You seem a bit parched. Yes, War Chief. What ails you? Name your poison.
Extra Shaman.
I'll give it a shot.
An extra
Summoning
Priest.
is complete. Oh, that is summoning.
Well, I think he's screwed anyway with the Starfall. Because he hasn't got good units to use Starfall against. His Starfall will be much better against yellow.
Another round?
I don't have a Spellbreaker, because you can always just keep stealing enemy stuff. And then we'll do Death Sworn after that. Blue big. So he'll stay alive now, probably. We're coming to save you, Fire Lord. You just need to get banished again. No banish this time. I think he turned it off.
Will you be my next victim? Our brethren need us.
I could probably start going for like Sobi Mask and things like that on the Shadow Hunter. He's living long enough. That would justify putting points into Serpent Ward. I haven't checked the Griffin skin. You're right. Let's do Sobi in that. What does the Shadow Hunter look like with mass Sobi skins? Sobi masks. Let's put 3 on them for lols.
We are eating.
Can't believe I stayed at 2 gold mines. It's incredible. Oh, there's not that many Griffin skins. It's the undead one. There's black. And there's Progenito. Which is just really freaking weird, to be honest, that one. But it's not scuffed enough in like a funny way. It's just kind of scuffed. We'll go for Serpent Wards then. Let's do another armor upgrade. So we got 2-2. It's a shame it doesn't affect mercenaries, but again, they're mercenaries, so... should have done another Death Sworn, really, but I think we got distracted with Griffin skins. Purple's just got a lot of solid stuff. It's got Taurens, Priests, Shaman, Hippo Riders and 9. He got his Starfall out of the way. Doesn't need it for Teal. Hippo Rider spam's pretty scary. I am somewhat tempted to get the third mine just in case the game somehow does hit a kind of a stalemate and they just don't quite die. I'm gonna now that I've said it, I'm just gonna do it because at least then I know I've got it. It's done. If the game does end up going another 12 minutes or whatever, 10 minutes. then we can pay off for that. And it's very unlikely they got 4 gold mines.
Summoning is complete.
Another fairy dragon?
Summoning.
Did he go double Priestess of the Moon or something? Man, look at that mana regen. It's a much better item, Soapy Mask, on heroes with high intelligence, but he doesn't have that much of a choice. You could always get in Cloak. That's one way to get around it. Yeah, he needs even more mana. Even more mana for Thirsty Boy.
Take your time. Look around.
Not that Cloak. Robe.
Use my power.
I could go for a... Yeah, I may as well. Go for a 3rd hero. My heroes have leveled up like crazy. This has been a very successful game for me. Orange has done alright, considering he's in pressure. Cheaper is the mana amulet. But you missed the point that I made. That Soapy Mask benefits from more intelligence. So that would actually give more mana overall than a flat amount of mana. You can see the mana regeneration is much higher now, just because I bought those 2, Robe of the Magi. Got quite much caster without mana for you two. Maybe need aura for them. Well, for the casters, Brilliance aura. Yeah, I do have quite a few. Bloodlust and that's kind of OP though, because it's still really cheap. So they managed to blow through all the bloodlust they need, and then whatever mana they have left, whatever. Got Big Bad Voodoo at some point. You turn off wards, use an orb. He's working alright. You don't need it, I don't think. This is a scary army. I don't feel fragile with this army at all. I didn't even build a single ghoul, actually. Because sometimes you just go ghouls at the start and skip a gold mine.
Name your poison.
Name your poison. I could get Demolishers, actually. I saw his Demolishers, I was just like, yeah. I can't Bloodlust them, but they are good units. I should probably just start going for Demolishers, actually. Although I said I was going to get a 3rd hero, too. 3rd hero and Demolishers. He's so far forward, I don't want to use Big Bad Voodoo. Let's save it. Ideally wait for him to do another healing wave. Wait for it. There it is. Now the Big Bad. Big! I don't know why you wanted to walk forward to do that, but... it is what it is. He's gonna do what he's gonna do. He's probably just trying to make... the AI is just trying to make sure he keeps up with the army when he casts that spell, but technically he was actually... he was well within range to protect them all. Stone of Wood says he doesn't like how slow direct strike is. It takes forever to win. Oh my god. So many good choices potentially. You could just pick anything, they'd all be fine. Priest of the Moon with the ranged aura. I was tempted to go another Tauren Chieftain, but technically you get the aura plus Starfall's just really good for controlling. I don't think we really need the healing from the Keeper of the Grove that badly. Oh. Down for the count. Yep, that was a clean game. A clean game. No doubt about. Yellow ended up soaking up loads of points in that game. I don't think I got a particularly high score. I think I did alright. But it's kind of weird, the scoring system in that game, honestly. It just kind of comes down to, like, if your person before you sort of does well and sets things up for you. I mean, you could argue then, because I was before yellow. But, yeah, like, whoever it was, Orange's army kept getting split for yellow. That was it. Oh, yes, red, teal, yellow. So Teal's Frostworms were basically splitting up Orange's army. So yellow gets to kill some of Orange's stuff for free and then fight whatever else is left. So then you can stack up your score that way. Because that game went well. I didn't do bad at all in that. I never had any really bad fights. But I play World War Armies, or at least, you know, I get sponsored to do it. So that actually has like 1v1, and it also has a ranked 1v1 mode. And the ranked 1 versus 1 mode is basically like 1v1, but on crack. Everything just goes faster. The amount of resources, etc. that tick are like twice as fast. I guess it's kind of like Tower Survivors or something, where you can play it on 200% speed or something if you wanted. So maybe you need a version like that in Direct Strike. A 200% speed Direct Strike. Are you guys ready for some balanced hero survival? Or should I do another Legion TD or something like that? If I host it up. Let's have a look and see. I'll log into Warcraft 3 and I'll host it. And I'll BRB. Give it some weird obscure name as well. Less likely to get sniffed. Floopy. Do we ever dare trying to do the vault again? I'm so scared. I'm scared of the vault and the crash. What do you want to do? Do you want to chance the vault and chance the crash? Do it. Okay. Let's see if it was just a fluke. It's probably it could be a crash that was created from like someone putting an item in the vault, you know? I'll be back in a mo. There is one random, although we'll see if he's from the chat. Although someone just left. Lewis. Okay, he's out. War. Just need one more then. Then we can get started. Mac. You want to take your chances? I don't even know what to do with myself anymore in this damn game. You think pig? Boar rider? Storm? The quarrel? And king. Seems like the pig
I kill for you.
is the one. Pigs all over the place. And a duck. And a penguin.
I go.
And we've got Garifos on a horse. It's almost the animal edition. Okay, let's see. 33. Ah, that's what I thought. If there's pig, I'm going to have to pick it. As silly as it's going to be, and not much because I'm not planning on really playing a summoner here. I'm not going to take crit. I like crit, but I think this guy's going to be a slow attacker. So I'm going to go with Balloon's Grace to give him more sturdiness. That's what I'm thinking. Whether it builds that way, I don't know. Let's just take that for the moment. Pig, summon pig. We'll have some fun this time. Well, I had fun last time, but, you know, the pressure's off me a little bit now. Seeing as I ended up being victorious. Maybe the mana one. So we'll see what spells I can do. Again, I say that. He's not really supposed to be a spellcaster. He's supposed to be a strengthy boy, but these don't really appeal to me, to be honest. That's nice for later. Not nice for now. Evasion's good. There's a bit of dodge too. So I quite like evasion. Permanent immolation might have been alright. I don't really care for the other abilities though, I've got to say. So it might just basically be a case of pick evasion, pick another thing and then unlearn it. You can always do reroll, but reroll shows 2 abilities, but you can only have one of them if you've already taken the evasion. I won't pick anything yet. Pick. That's so cute, this boar, isn't he? He's even cuter with the troll riding him.
I see. Cool.
He's just enraged. This pig warrior. Furious! We got a couple of blood keys early on.
What you want?
Okay, so what you do is you take the evasion. You could take the envenom. It's just not quite so strong these days, I don't find. You could almost just actually keep the envenom just to clear. I might keep it. Yeah. But I won't take the next set of spells because then that'll leave me with only one slot left. And I need to get rid of one of these, probably the envenom. Pig can help me finish off these little lads. I needed the pig last week with the keg. The keg of ale. None of those appeal to me. Acid bomb, carrion swarm, good for damage, but I think I'm actually more inclined to go for something with like Entangle or Stormbolt, even if it's expensive Stormbolt, because I'm going to have more mana, I think. We'll see. There's a lot of melee, so Frost Armor would actually be pretty good, to be honest.
Stay cool.
There's a Storm Hammer. We could pause and buy that. Although it's you could put that in the vault. I think he might come back round. We'll see. It's not. I'm not desperate for it. Not desperate for that.
Bring it on.
Trying to out-heal my Envenom, are you? Doing a good job. PR, thank you very much for the sub. Come on over to twitch.tv/witty and subscribe. Oh my god, this guy's kicking my ass. What the hell? I have to kill him. Level up. Well, I could have lost that. He must have done a load of damage, that guy. Brutal. I think the Envenom helped there. Lots of pig meat might actually do the trick as well. But we haven't found too much pig meat. Hmm? Nani?
I see. Stay cool.
The duck is on the edge. He needs that shimmer glaze roast. The duck needs to eat the roast. Big damage. Oh. Just about.
What you want?
Right.
Bring it on.
I might just not pick anything for ages now, to be honest. Because I can still keep abusing Envenom. At least until I can find some sort of AoE item or AoE spell.
Cool.
I don't know.
I see. Bring it on. Das Dingo. I go. Stay cool.
These are some tanky grunts. We'll give Envenom a bit more time to work through these. I thought it'd be the Blood Mage. Oh, you stole my pig. I can use that though. As long as I kill this guy. And you can steal the other pig. And I'll kill that for experience too.
Bring it on. Tastingo.
Chain lightning to finish off mobs as well. Yeah, there's options. I don't know if I need the Glass of Haste. I don't think so. Oh, that's a good item.
Gold. Insufficient gold.
Man, those serpent wards will be really annoying. There's always a scummoner.
Stay cool.
Might need Dispel. Dispel doesn't work on serpent wards, doesn't it? I don't think.
What's your I see.
I see. You'll see. Right, we got 2 traits. There's 2 lots of mana ones. The health one's okay as well. If you have 2 lots of mana ones, you should really take like the most expensive spells you can possibly get. And definitely have a mana axe. He's only got 400 mana though. So, trust me to get all that in that mana when I don't really need it. No, I'm a pig. I'm not falling for that. Alright, let's interrupt my attack. Miss. I'm not going to win this anyway, I don't think. You could take the healing potion to possibly win this. I don't know if I want to, though. Because I might still lose it anyway. And he's got enough spells, etc. under his... Yeah, he'll be okay. He'll be okay. I'm not going to force myself to pick anything just to win that fight.
Kill for you. I see. What's your stay cool. I go.
There's no delectable traits yet. I really feel like he could be a spellcaster. It might not end up being a strengthy boy.
I see. I go. Tastingo. I see.
One too many budgies video. I'm not sure what that means. This guy.
I see.
But these spells aren't powerful enough. I need to get out of the next fight. I need to basically re-roll. Let's have a look. Not really. They're not expensive. They're not really what I'm after. It's not really. Frost Nova and Shadow Strike, maybe? Not really the stuff I want. So it is what it is. Defender's destroying my pig. You just ate my pig. Not really sure why I'm min-maxing this too much, because not going to clear quickly enough to get the gold. Hey! See, if you had double health potion, that might be more useful.
Insufficient gold.
I wonder if this... Say, for example, you got spell reduction. A spell would normally do 1,000 damage, but it does 500 damage because of your spell reduction. Does it take all of that damage reduction into account? That's the strengthy boy.
Bring it on.
But we're not sure that's what we are.
What you some
Gonna be in trouble here in a second. That's a good level up. I'm dead. I wanted to hit that one at the top, but he wouldn't hit him because the big guy is body blocking so hard. And I had 2 seconds left on my meat. So can he afford to be a slow boy? I think he should be a spellcaster. These traits are basically bad. So I don't know if he should just be a spellcaster instead.
I see.
It's thrown me through a bit of a loop. And I need to hurry up and pick some abilities, so I was going to pick that. Even though I'm not that keen on either of them, really.
Bring it on.
And then get rid of Envenom.
Jebute. I go. Cool. What you want?
Oh no. I don't think I'm going to clear this. There's like 3 waves on this. Yep, this is bad. This is definitely bad. Just kill those. Maybe keep the Sork alive. I won't kill whatever's coming afterwards. I know that much for sure. Nah, leave him alone. So the pig can tank actually for a bit here.
Bring it on. I see. I go.
Maybe I can kill one mob once the Sork is down.
Stay cool. Bring it on. Tastingo. Cool. I go. Cool.
That's not too bad. Maybe I can do this. Shit. I should have just gone for him. I did wonder if they was going to go red. I just needed literally like 0.5 seconds. Probably literally only 0.5 seconds. That would have been enough. Okay, so we got to get rid of Envenom. So pick. Oh, you can't. Right, so you got to do that. That. Pick Envenom. Unlearn. And then just level up Frostnova for now. So at least I have a spell that can do some damage. I don't think he's going to be the strengthy boy that I was basically planning on at the start. I just don't think that's going to happen. He needs to be some sort of weird, scuffed spellcaster. It's basically the truth of the matter. but we haven't found good spellcaster items, etc. So I haven't really found what I'm even after.
Bring it on. What's your What's your
We've got mana shield. Traits screwed me over this game. I think so, yes. That's the way it goes, though, sometimes. Only the life drain. The Rain of Fire is also, at least it's an AoE. I gotta keep the pig just for the lols. But there's no entangle. There's none of that.
I see. I go.
Sunball synergizes. Only with Rain of Fire. So much damage.
Cool. I see.
Oh, he's a tricky fecker.
I go. I see.
Is he actually ever gonna die? Nah. Stop cheating. Right, this is brutal. 100% needs some spell damage. Just die. Just die.
Cool. I see. Cool.
Oh my god. He's made out of... I don't know. It's crazy. He just won't die. Alright, I'm pretty much not going to kill these other ones. Yeah. Somehow not dying here. Come on. Oh my god, it feels like my character does like 1 damage. I don't know, but I'll take it. Alright, now you got the 30 stats, you got the reduced cooldown, which is fine. What's my spells? I don't think I'm ready for PvP.
Stay cool.
Wish I got more of these acorns. That just didn't happen for me.
What's your
More lumber is required.
Ta-da.
Stay cool. I see. What's your
So it's still doing no damage though. See, no damage. See, it's no damage.
I see. Cool.
He's got to be a bit careful not to mess around too much.
Cool. Die.
Because if it goes long enough, I might be able to drag it out. Can't escape.
Our champion has fallen.
What a strange build. You got the triple mana. I'm almost may as well just do the triple mana at this point. I feel like this is more of a meme game. This is just the way the game has gone. Triple mana on the strength hero that was supposed to be a strengthy boy, but I didn't get the strengthy stuff that I really was after, so it didn't work out. The traits didn't work out. We need to buy Tome of Knowledge. Unfortunately, I've got to spend some money on other stuff too. Hidden meta? I don't think so. It can work if you can get some more money, a little bit, but the thing is when you're down, you're even more down, right? I don't have enough money to level up my abilities without spending copious amounts, or if I want to unlearn and get better spells, but I didn't get better spells in the first place. So I'm casting... The only thing that's got damage is Frost Nova, but we need items that got spell damage. Don't know if I can just life drain first, is this? Kind of. Can't believe he hasn't gone blue. The fuck is he doing? It's like half an hour. Oh, now you've gone blue. Managed to get some gold though. Didn't get enough armor for this to make sense. This is nice and I can get some spell damage for a very short amount of time. You probably have to play into that. There's no point having things like this. He's not a slow attacker. He was going to kind of be like, maybe attacks every 4 seconds and can cast spells, but I don't know if you can really do that. At the moment, that will just be more useful for health regen. But we'll probably end up replacing that in time. I think I can be annoying, but it's just certainly a strange build. He's got him. He's got him. Life drain is maxed.
Bring it on.
You may have to do Rain of Fire. Rain of Fire at least does some fundamental damage.
I go. Casting go.
I want to see if Life Drain does less damage after the 3 seconds is up, or whether it keeps the fundamental initial pre-pot damage. So that's 397, 397, 397. Down, it does change its mind.
go.
I go. We need to get rid of a spell, probably. Oh, finally. I actually had to get rid of my other orb. So we didn't find enough pig meat, which is what I was going to find a lot of as well. But didn't find jack shit of that, so that's got to go. Probably not going to find enough of that in time.
Bring it on.
More lumber
Stay
is
cool.
required.
So you got to get rid of... Realistically, I should get rid of the pig, but I don't know. It kind of... It feels like I'll be betraying the build if I
Ooh,
get rid of the pig now.
I see.
PIIG.
Pig. Ah.
I see.
Thank you, Aricus. Yeah, we have to hold on to the pig.
I go. Tastingo. I see. I see.
Ah, there's your mana axe. So we're sorted on that.
Bring it on.
Probably not going to hold on to that.
I go.
Now you get acorn and the pig meat once you get rid of them.
Huh?
I got to unlearn. I got to unlearn. I got to unlearn. What have I got to unlearn? Man, I really need like one more spell, but shit. I got all this mana.
Tastingo. Cool. Cool.
Got to try to get used to how my spells are.
I see.
Nice.
Cool. I see.
This is so scuffed. Mask of Death, maybe.
What you want? Stay cool.
Ring would be pretty good. Gives mana pool bonus and does damage when you hit enemy. I did see it earlier.
Bring it on.
There's the spell book once again. Oh.
Stay cool.
More lumber is required. More lumber.
It's
is
so
required.
unbelievably scuffed.
Tastingo. Cool.
With these, he would be so good with like a strength, pure strength build, but it just didn't really go.
I see.
I know, you got pigs from the spellbook too, potentially.
I see. Cool.
See if we can find spell damage. Doesn't look like it. Might have to take Cloak of Frost. You have got spell damage here. You can't have that. That doesn't do anything. I've also... Yeah, may as well do the cloak. I've got all my spells maxed out, but I don't have enough lumber to level up these too much. It just has to be a level 1 pig. Loon's Grace, maybe? Or a bit of both. Evasion. There's a lot more melee. So evasion, really.
Bring it on. Stay cool. I see. Tastingo.
This man with all of his mana.
Tastingo.
Be better if I had 2,000 mana, because then I don't sort of cap it. I can be more confident. So scuffed. Did he say he's BRBing, Sandra? Oh, that's just Devo. Hello.
I cool. Stay cool.
Oops, that's the wrong hotkey. We got the penguin down, not the pigwin down. What is 75% mana? $350, $750. It's about 1,100. There's the spear. It's moving in. Garifos looking kind of scurry. He's looking like an elite hero. It's pretty hard to deal with. That's true. Never trust an elf. I keep mixing up Shadow Strike and Life Drain because I got one D, and you do D for Shadow Strike and for Life Drain in melee. Oh. Stacking up the spell damage again, isn't he? Yeah. What is it with you guys keep stacking up these spell damage things? There needs to be some sort of diminishing returns on the amount that you can stack up. Because it does get a little bit uncontrollable. Imagine doing the same thing every week. Battle of the Spikes. Drake's gonna get you. Hex will definitely deal with this. He's on the edge. He went in for one cheeky little nibble. I'm not sure there was any life left in those dark eyes of that duck. Pitch black embers. Elvish Penguin King. The spear is missed. If Syndra can drag this out enough, I think he can take it. It's going to be close. But he's lost a bit too much health now there. That's done.
What you want?
He's got the spike shield. Does he have the armor? Yeah, he does. This is it. This is the time to turn it around. Not quite.
Stay cool.
Ferrofen, the other pig. The Scummoner pig. I don't think I have a good answer to the Scummoner pig. I've got Rain of Fire, actually. Should I go for the Scummins? Or the pig? Oh, Rain of Fire is not going to do anything versus Serpent Ward. The other ones I could kill, maybe. There you go, chat. This is the YouTube chat that will tell you to just... In fact, Woodstone would be like, just keep dispelling. Problem solved. How long until more pigs? Does the pig actually have good enough mana regen now? Because if he's out of mana, he's kind of cooked. He doesn't have a backup mana plan. Yeah, that's always risky. Did the spell get rid of the serpent? It does. Wow. Yeah, Ferrofen's definitely in trouble. He's gonna wait till it goes red. Feel bad for the pig. That's the duck now. He's got that. And this. Might just want to blow my spells before I even try the Cloak of Frost, because he's just gonna silence me anyway. Yeah, you've done it already from that range. Oh my god, he immediately accidentally got rid of my life drain. I think I'm in trouble. I don't know if that was intentional, but I basically got like 0.000001 seconds out of my life drain. Because the split second I cast it, there was an invulnerability. So that was pretty annoying. Yeah, that invulnerable is strong. Devo's almost got it. One big spell. You didn't use immolation that time. Because I was going to use my pig to block him to try to get some distance. But the pig was taking so much damage from immolation. And the duck is strong. Oh, that's a bit unfortunate, that spear. The razor's panicking. Is he demoralized after missing the spears? 'Cause it's not necessarily over if you can drag it long enough. Because he has got the power to do that. Everyone's pretty damn fast though, it's hard to outrun people. Angry Woodstone. You better not dispel my pig.
Bring it on. I go.
Fuck's sake. Oh, I keep casting, that's wrong.
I see.
Don't know why I cast it. I think I got this. Although he's kind of annoying. This character does a bit better than I thought, but I don't think he's a winner.
I go.
Oh wow, I gotta go again. Okay.
What you want?
What you want? Was there a time? No, go for the time or lose. No, we'll see. I won't try to lose. Taking quite a lot of damage from the immolation. This is my last chance, really. And I think I'm cooked. I did pretty well there. I did what I could under the circumstances, but he didn't quite fall. Okay. The time is not mine. I've got no movement speed buff. God damn it. Alright, we know who to go for now. Sorry, Ferrofin. I've got to do the Rain of Fire there. It's too tempted to not do it. I'll just go for anyone. I feel quite consistent, to be honest. I can't use Frost Nova on those Serpent Wards. Can't do it. I bet Rain of Fire don't work. What are you trying to do? You can have a pig. You won't dispel that pig. You're gonna escape. Nah. Who's this behind me? Oh, those Serpent Wards are so annoying. Pig's back. Immediately into that's the most annoying thing with something like Life Drain, is they don't do it deliberately a lot of the time. They'll just instantly interrupt it just through like casting spells just naturally. Just mean to help him. Are you really going to try to help him? Oh my god, you're so scary. And then look at that, immediately interrupted again. Did you see that? Do you see what I'm talking about? Literally go back about 15 seconds and watch that again, that life drain. That life drain there. War Stomp. But I can't predict when these are going to happen. He's not doing it deliberately because he's not skilled enough to do it like within like 0.01 seconds of me casting. I'm just getting really unlucky with my life drains. Syndra's looking to get banned and not get into Legion TD. And the Razor doesn't have an answer to this. He's got a pretty strong build, but it's just not working here. He's just like, nah. I've not seen him disappear before. It's not working in this fight. Less than 3 tries, Frogger. Well, I'm proud of my pig. That's all I can say. He's going for the long game, is he? So far it's working. Oh, the invul. He's still got a perma invul to use as well. He may as well just use it. He's not got unlimited mana, but he's certainly got a good amount. The reason why I always talk about that is because it's sustainability, the mana. It's your lifeblood, in a way. You run out of that, you can't do anything. It's very close. I think Battlefrog's just going to wear him down, though. If he doesn't attack in between, he can at least get some health back, but yeah. Even just standing still and taking one hit just to do that one attack, you probably take damage from it anyway. So I'm not even entirely sure if it is necessary to try to attack in between every 5 seconds. You can say it, but realistically he could end up doing 300 plus 257, so you out-damage the heal that you got. That's 200, not 250. I wouldn't worry about it, the Razor. I don't feel like Balanced Hero Survival is very hard to just consistently win in, unless you do like Scummoner every single time, or like some super overpowered spell damage build. But yeah, if you try to mix things up and always look, it's very... There's always going to be someone that can kill you, or at least one or two players that can kill you. So it's very hard. I think maybe in the older ones, it was a bit more... Let's say I could manipulate micro skill. Whereas in this, it's still very micro based because you have to use your skills and stuff like that, but it's more strategy than it is micro, pure micro. So whatever strategy you picked is typically the one that's going to carry you through. Devo's in trouble. Mac is not having any of it. Ah, there you go. You need like an entangle or whatever just to get him off you. That's why that's so good. Entangle. No, he didn't do enough damage. So, Ermac versus Battle Frog. It's a rare duck champion, to be honest. Strange. It's kind of a weak hero, typically, the duck. But the build isn't necessarily based around his base stats. It's based out of auto attacks and control and spells. And having items that can compensate. Ermac looking pretty tanky. He's got lots of armor. He has that... I'm surprised he managed to stall as much damage from Devo as he did. Somehow he just seems more absorbent than he should be. He has got a lot of health though, almost 10k. Wow, there it is. Decisive, well done. He came through, and Battle Frog was pretty damn scary. But I think he was more of a hard counter kind of hero, whereas Ermac was more of an all-rounder. He was like quite well versed versus most builds. So if Battle Frog was against like myself or something like that, he could sort of decimate me quite quickly. But this is like a bit of everything. Plus the spiked is quite good, because there were so many melee heroes. Ermac is a balanced hero survival enthusiast. Good job. Alright, let's do some Legion TD. Used coil instead of banish. I kept doing Shadow Strike instead of Life Drain, or Life Drain instead of Shadow Strike sometimes. I think I would have got a little bit further if I got slightly better spells. Frost Nova is not a terrible spell, but it's not like a control. It's not a stun. Impale or Entangle and stuff like that could be a bit better. Kind of needed like a heavy damage spell. I never got Mana Shield either. Mana Shield would have been quite funny with the 3 mana pots. Game name is Honk. Maybe could have stalled with Mana Shield. Yeah, I mean, that as is kind of the way it goes typically in Balanced Hero Survival. I almost never end up getting what it is that I initially think in my head. He was supposed to be like a slow auto attacker, every 4 or 5 seconds with pure strength and stuff, and he could have a pig as a sidekick, but it didn't quite work. We need one more. Preferably not a random, since I'd rather not have to... Edrio, is you from the chat? I'd rather not have to kick someone from my own team. I think we're going to have to make the executive decision. Jacob's instantly in next, but is Jacob from the chat, or is he just like trying to join at the same time I kicked? The bands continue. Oh, who was that? I go 3v3. Okay. I'm surprised there's not a fourth. I'll give it a moment longer just to see. It's not the crazy version, no. Any 2 people in chat? Yeah.
How's it going, man? So the party's actually canceled. It's just gonna be me. Just you?
What? Yeah, my Mega's off today, I guess. Well, I'll start the game and we'll see. I might do a bit of Slay the Spire 2 after this. See, now we go. Slay the Spire 2 is out in early access today. I'm never in a rush, though, for an early access game, but I'm still happy just to keep playing Slay the Spire. I've got like 1,700 hours in it, so it's fine with me. What's new? I don't know. I'll find out, but probably quite a bit. I think there's like a co-op version in it as well. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to try like the co-op. I'm always never that worried about co-op. Funny enough, I do a lot of co-op in Warcraft 3, but I just don't care too much to do it in other games. Co-op has its own cards and synergies, so it's the same, but quite different from base set. It's the same, but it's different. What's the matter? What is upsetting the razor? This is a 3v3, since people are a little bit shy. We didn't want to risk with the random and having someone on the team to leave. Someone left Reforged on, did they? Or they got Reforged, jump scared. Yeah, that's a funny feeling, isn't it? It's like, oh man, no, I'm stuck with Reforged for this game. Yeah, it doesn't do that to me so often anymore. It used to do that quite often. Where I never turned it on, and then the next custom game I play, it'll be on. Kind of depends if you jumped into a load save, or if you went into a campaign. If you go into campaign, it tends to turn the Reforged settings on. You don't know those units. Yeah, you could free reroll. That is a kind of weird start, to be honest. You either only have Tauren, yeah. Everything else is scuffed. Top right is free reroll. You got 10 seconds though if you're going to make that decision. I'll go with the Monka, and I'll stick on 2-0 because I'm not sure if I can push my luck too much.
By bidding.
Yeah. Well, even that would have been kind of odd.
Out with it.
Yeah. Not too keen on your rolls. Some anti-level 10. Tauren already paying off. That's one of the quickest Tauren clears ever. Yeah. Wendigo's better these days than he used to be. It'd be nice to get 2 monks for level 3. Because I like the idea of building up their OP-ness. That sounds bad. If you heard it, you heard it. I might just do a bottom feeder. I probably could have got away with doing another wisp. Because I'm not going to spend my money here. And you're going to easily get enough with selling this to get another one of these. So the question is, do I even sell that? Maybe I should have put that one more down there. It's a bit risky, but he's now in the way. I might have to put the monk here or something. Because I might not even need to sell this guy yet. See how much money I have at the end of all of this. If I end up having enough money for a monk with the bottom feeder, I'll just keep the bottom feeder for level 3. I think I'm going to have enough, yes. So that's what I mean, I'll just keep the bottom feeder. Don't forget to send. And now he's in a somewhat awkward spot.
Job's done.
The dwarf monks. Sell the crab for a wisp. No. Do I skip building for it or slap another necro? Yeah, you're going to want another necro. Just do another.
Plan prepared. It has begun. By bidding.
Well, at least it's not a blood orc. I can 2-shot these, can I? That's pretty good for the monks. But the medium armor is not good. The damage mitigation is absolutely brilliant right now. They spread that damage really, really well, so I expect to lose, but that could go worse, so I will take it. Oh, unfortunately didn't get that last hit. Didn't get that last scrap of gold. Yeah, the medium armor hurts so much on level 3 and 2. It's very hard to do it. Gets a lot better now, though. Yes, I will push more. Because level 4 and 5 should be easier as a consequence. The greed compels you. Be nice to kill a couple more scorpions, but it, like I say, it could have gone even worse, so... Is he going to go Flamey Beard?
Out with it for my brothers.
Yeah, the Tauren upgrade actually works on level 5 in this.
It has begun.
In this version, I think. So you could do that. It's time for the monks to get a bit more health. As usual, I'm going to push my luck. If I could get 2 Necros, that would be insane. I don't think we've got enough money for that, though. If you sell that, if you don't do that Wisp, you can do it. Because they can hide behind the monks. Missing out on even more push, though. So 130, 260. Sell the crab.
Job's done. I bid it. No one shall be the wiser. I am prepared. No one shall be the wiser.
That's better. Well, this should be pretty good. It's fairly low value for level 5, but I'm not vulnerable to level 5. Yeah, look at that. Doing absolutely fine on level 5.
Out with it.
Man, someone's had a nasty leak on level 5. King's got Stomp. They're probably going to have to spend on a king, maybe. I don't know. War Stomp will deal with that, but he's going to use his mana up. Spreading the damage. One more Stomp. Or you can just finish him off with right clicks. Depending on if you want to save that mana. Could cancel that and get one more monk. start setting that up, and then maybe upgrade into a Necrolite, and then rest onto Wisp.
I am prepared. It has begun.
Woodstone's been learning from the other Legion TD games that I play. Got to do a lot of backseat gaming in those.
Enlighten me.
Get ready to do Ascend.
Someone call for the doctor?
Kind of want to do Kobold. Hmm. 180, you say?
Shadow will.
Looks like Necrolite to me.
This better be good. The dead shall serve.
Ghost has 1,000 health. He's a tanky boy.
Trade complete. What you want?
Monk gains 10 health per attack and increases its maximum health by 1 permanently per attack.
What you want?
Farm. Fortunately, I haven't been forced to upgrade the farm yet, but it will happen. There's a lot of damage on that left-hand side. Uh-oh, this is looking a bit rough now. My tanks are down. Ah, it's a bit of a shame. I thought I had a fairly good setup for 7, but it still managed to get through to me. It's quite a bit. But it's not the hugest leak either. They had a lot of sends. I already killed a couple of the other sends that they had. Seven-one it is. They've used that mana on the War Stomp.
At your call. Justice will be served. Defending your name. Strike with great vengeance.
Might not even need to upgrade the king.
Strike with great vengeance. Defending your
Yeah, definitely weak to magic. We could send actually. Oh, never mind. I was going to say send a commander or something. No need. Alright, let's go again then. No time to build up the monks. Game name is Lego. Get out there, lads. Toast. He's had enough. Do we have 2 more that want to join in, or is it 3v3 again? Forsaken. That's a Twitch or YouTube viewer. Sure of it. Caboose. I need some confirmation. Mr. Forsaken. Could I see a message from you in the chat? I guess so. Alright, I guess we go 3v3 again then. Wait, hang on.
I am prepared.
Hegel asking the tough questions here. What happens if a coder eats a doomed unit? That sounds like something you might want to check out Funny Warcraft 3 for. He's probably covered that before in the past. I'm not sure on the answer off the top of my head. I think it would just spawn the Doom Guard out of the Kodo.
No one shall be the wiser.
We have Knoll, Infantry, Capitan, Mudman. I could do like a Pyro.
My brothers,
I haven't done that in a while. Because I don't really care too much for most of these units. Do a Pyro and try to push like crazy. How far can I get with lots of Pyros?
Upgrade complete.
Maybe Pyros and Zeus's to just try to get past level 5. Push like crazy at the start. Yes, they do. I'm doing Pyro for clearing. Moonguard is OP and you got Gorillas. Yeah, you got good stuff there.
Thy bidding. Enlighten me. It has begun.
Get it together, Subaslay. Where to download this game and its multiplayer? I mean, Battle.net or Blizzard. You have to look up Warcraft 3. That's basically the only place you can get it from, I believe, now. This is the second LTD.
I am prepared.
I'm either going to take a big risk here and regret everything. I don't know, was the 50...
Out with it. That's a given. All my brothers.
It's going to be a second Pyro.
Job's done.
That's a bad position for him initially. I might put them all up against the wall.
Enlighten me. Thy bidding
I wonder if he could go in front
has begun.
for the moment.
That's a given.
This guy should step in front.
Job's done.
Should, in theory, step in front. Depends how quick he is to react.
No one shall be the wiser.
It's 150 gold. It's 170. Pretty much a second pyro for free. Ah, he's taking too long. He did manage to get there, but still, he probably gets picked off a little bit. That's good though. It still worked out. Are you in trouble there? Looks like you're in a bit of a pickle. Well, you've almost got it. Damn. I just have to do a dino. I should have sent something a bit better, but I wasn't expecting you to survive that. So, but I wanted to make sure I definitely got enough.
By bidding, no one shall be the wiser. Upgrade.
It doesn't allow devouring. Oh, you can't devour a unit that's got Doom on it. Interesting.
Out with it.
Jules from YouTube says, been watching your videos since I was in school like 11 years ago. Just got back watching again since have a free time.
Enlighten me.
And now it's making you nostalgic for being in school, huh? What did you used to do at your school breaks? Did you used to skive home from school a couple of hours early and then watch a witty video? Heel says, I've been watching since I had the long hair. Oh yeah, that was a long time ago. Wow. Double Spirit is... I would have done really well here if it wasn't for Double Spirit. It's just the problem with heavy armor. I got a bit screwed there. Damn you, Double Spirit. Once again, I'm going to have to take a bit of a hit here.
At your call. I am prepared.
Watching the videos while playing Hero X Siege. Yep, that's good stuff. They've definitely taken a hit though. See, I'm in a bit of a worse spot, I think, than previous game. Because Pyros don't have as much longevity as the monks do, I think. They're more for, like, doing well at the start. So if they don't do well at the start, like they didn't do well there first, because of the double spirit. And, yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. I push, but I've got nothing against Hawks. Yeah, I'm greedy. I'll be going for like lots of infantry. And Zeus. I'll probably still leak on level 5 though, because I won't probably have enough money to kill it. Unless I just buy everything now for it. We get a bit more time though, because of this. And I'll get a little bit of money from this too. Orc Gladiators is cool, but we don't tend to get very far in it before it becomes like too difficult, that map. It's kind of a weird one.
Job's done.
This version isn't quite as strict as other versions of Legion TD, where if you build the wrong thing, you are really screwed. Most of the time, you can build... I mean, rats won't be too helpful for you, but... you can sort of, as long as you just sort of judge it on what's coming up and build the appropriate attack damage type and armor. Mostly you're going to be okay. Cooking bacon. You haven't done an OMR Gladiator, have you? You have to make your OMR maps PvE like team players versus environment. I don't think anyone wants to try them on the PvP where it's just players versus players.
It has begun.
216.
I'm your suitor.
Nice.
My bidding.
I got just enough money.
Upgrade complete. My brothers.
Not that I think it's going to save me, but at least it's a bit more.
Job's done.
What was it, 155 gold? Alright, pyros, they're close together so they can mitigate damage equally, maybe? Pretty equally? Yeah, it's looking okay. I should be alright. They've stabilized there. It wasn't quite as bad as I thought it was going to be.
I am prepared. Out with it.
That's anti-stuck as well.
No one shall be the wiser. It has begun.
Level 6. I think I'll just push like crazy.
Enlighten me.
I wonder what would happen if I went with another pyro for level 7.
My brothers. That's a given. Job's done. Aye, sir.
Just thinking, if you cancel that, you're going to get 200 gold. 200 gold there, 300 gold.
What do you need?
A pyro and a Zeus. I might be able to do both. Probably going to be like 10, 15 gold shy. Depends how much income I get.
My bidding. No one shall be the wiser.
You should have hurried up, Cyber Slay. Well, I think I might have to send some greedy dinos or something to make the difference. 150, 170, 200, 325. I need 325? Feels like it's almost impossible. It's not impossible. It's not. We just need a little bit more to get past.
Someone more is required. Ready to work.
332, there we go.
You have a target?
Well then,
What do you need?
this should be a walk in the park then.
Out with it.
3 pyro should easily be enough to tank level 7 whilst Zeus's do the damage. And it's good positioning too. So I don't see this going wrong.
Enlighten me. Out with it. I am prepared.
Get your push on. No, not too much magic damage. It's, the spirit is normally in the early stages, but sometimes they don't. They only do 1 or 2 then afterwards. Oh, those pyros are still going down kind of quick, to be honest. What the fuck? I'm guessing the Murloc fucked up the damage that the pyros did.
Build more farms.
I assume those Murlocs had something to do with it. Pyro's not it's too kind of expensive, I think, for its value compared to some units now these days. Because it doesn't have like an actual late game or mid game or whatever purpose. It's only very good at the start and then it massively falls off. Let's do a little bit of damage when I can. Right. Well, level 8's not going to be much more fun then if that wasn't that easy. Okay. I could re-roll and look for better options, but yeah, I'm just going to go all in on the Zeus and try to get level 10 under control. I'll stop at 7-1. And then there's zero excuse to leak on level 10. Zero. Party Peepo, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. You can come on over to twitch.tv/witty and
God
sub.
save the king.
7-2 is better than 7-1, but I'm at a bit of a desperate point. So I'm going to try to confirm. Hello, Megafang. I'll probably almost leak this level as well. Do you need new Warcraft free to play this mode? Yeah, this is technically Reforged, but with classic graphics. Well, could go worse, but still, it's annoying. There's a few extra units I could have killed there. You've seen me do this in LTD. To be honest, it's been a long time since I've done... Oh, you mean just like trying to build first at level 10? I'm doing that more for the meme. But yeah, it's been a while since I've done a Zeus. But like I say, I think they're just like... They haven't power crapped like the other characters have. They have not power crapped enough. Because they don't really have anything. There's no special bonus effect other than they just got some sort of AoE kind of damage. And it's only really good for the first level or two. And then even then they can get counted. Because they're level 3 with the spirits. Because otherwise 2 pyro should have been easily enough for level 3. Do a captain. Maybe. Hey, that around. Let's give him a spider. Or maybe a kobold again. $21 to $23. There's 2 more. I might have to save for the farm. And then I might be able to get 1 more infantry. Here they come. Oh no, never mind. They're gone. 350... 41 gold. Okay, you can't do too much with that.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
You're probably okay, because wardens are really fucking good, but if you really wanted to spend your gold, just do the tier 2. If not, then just take your chances. 1765. I'm looking forward to... What's the deal with these gnolls? Look, they got like a green... Actually, you know what? Let's chuck some gnolls in there for later.
Job's done.
Get some poison. We'll do some unusual stuff. Got green text. No spiders. Oh, bugger. Okay. Ow. Oh my god, I'll be lucky if I kill 2. Well, at least I got 2. Not getting any more than that, though. Not gonna lie. It's kind of BS. I was robbed. The spider robbed me.
Research complete.
So many dwarvish turrets, but it's not enough. Hmm.
More gold is required.
You can pay me back. Got there in the end. The arena battle.
Out with it. It has begun.
You savage. Do I take the risk and chuck a savage in? They actually got a good income there. I feel like we should do well on the arena. I'm gonna do 1 commander.
Upgrade research complete.
We've got so many Zeuses, that could be good for us. What the hell's with these serpents? Kodo's way too far forward, but he's still alive. He's providing +1 damage there, it's huge. Banking on that poison from the gnoll to slow them down. Whatever the hell it does. There it is.
More gold is required.
Technology wins! Space Marines and Dryads.
Thy bidding. More gold.
7 gold shy because got carried away with the gnolls.
Enlighten me. That's a given. For my brothers, it has begun.
Seems like my push is going to have to wait a little bit longer. Yeah, it's pretty useful, the no poison. At least on paper, it certainly seems like it is. If they can stay alive, they're constantly slowing down attacks. Probably pretty damn good on level 14. But is it melee? I thought they were ranged. They could do it from range. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. This is a bit of a struggle. 14 was on my mind. But I don't know if we have enough. Like, my push is a little bit slow. See, it is melee. No, there you go. 300 range. Okay. Still pretty short range, but...
Research complete. By bidding.
15 would almost definitely do it. Kind of want to... Oh, yeah, you should probably get the captains.
No one shall be the wiser.
They can be a somewhat tank, but also...
Job's done.
a buffer.
The light is my
And then I kind of want to get more gnolls. I refuse to re-roll. Hello there, Randy. Hades. Power play. Wardens are just on another level. Come on, Marines, you've got this. It'd probably be beneficial if I leak, actually. Although I don't think I'm going to leak on level 13.
No one shall be the wiser. Is there danger?
Yes, there is danger.
Out with
The
it.
Gnoll savages are out and about.
My brothers. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
We must keep stacking that poison.
Job's done.
Or spreading it.
I am prepared. Upgrade complete. Command stand. Hello. Light. Show us a target.
Amazing. Plus 3 damage.
Your Honor.
That's such a good icon. That reincarnation. It's so simple, but it's so impactful. Man, Blizzard was so bloody lucky to have Samwise Didier. They really were. I mean, there's a lot of things that went into making Warcraft 3 really just
That's a given. No one should
lightning in a bottle. Get one beefier front to hold out longer. I might have to get a golem then. I really should just reroll.
Be the wiser. For my brothers, it has begun. I bid you. Research complete.
Down for the count. I got to do a few more gnolls though before I do, because no good reason really.
That's a given. Research complete.
It wasn't much better anyway that roll. May as well chuck a parrot in as well.
No one shall be wiser. Enlighten Job's done. I am prepared. Upgrade complete. That's a given. My bidding.
It's getting better.
Job's done.
At last. Humanity will rise again. It's about time. Never trust an elf!
Thank you, Lexia, for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much indeed. Heroes of Might and Magic. Let's go. I'm going to use the power of the parrot to get past this level. They actually went for Ascend. Huh, that's funny. Well, good luck. I don't think I'm going to hold this particularly well. I'm going to try to slow these guys down with that cheeky gnoll poison. But the inevitable is going to occur, which is me getting absolutely slammed. Could have gone worse. And the Wardens have done really well over there. They're just god tier, those Wardens, aren't they? They really are. I remember they weren't that good, actually, at some point. not that long ago. And then I think they got a magical buff, and then everything changed. We're probably going to have to upgrade the king here. So maybe we don't do Ascend yet. How much health has he got? Oh, not much. Yeah, but what about the health? Because we're wasting... It's not very efficient to be on free health, but... Woodstone is like no more. How many lives we got? We got 2 lives. I think we're okay. We might lose 1 more life though, and it's Woodstone's fault, but we won't lose all the lives. You still want to do Ascend? Oh wow, he's going for it.
I pledge my
Okay. I can get a Kraken in a moment.
Enlighten me.
He's going for it.
No one shall be the wiser.
Got the Mermaid
Job's done.
for those epic heals.
Enlighten me.
And the Birdman
Upgrade complete.
for level 16 when we get round to that. But I'm not sure there will be one. Ah. I got the Kraken. You could do mass archers, right? For level 15, level 16. Because they've done Ascend though, they're not really going to ascend anytime soon, I don't think. Cyborg up into Krogath.
Upgrade complete.
Too late. It's more Paris.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, this is quite an eclectic army. The beasts. What is that? Oh, the... Wow. Okay. The mist moves. I didn't realise the mist moved. Oh, they got 40. They got 40. The centaurs are coming. And then you got the Giga Chad Fire Lords with that swagger. There's no one to hold. The king is on his own. Can he get past all of this? The Fire Lords are kind of squishy, but his health is also kind of squishy too. Any more king upgrades? I think that's it. It's a tough one. Pudge wants in. Oh, okay. Just not enough left. Not enough juice in the tank. GG. You still want one more. You want like a revenge. Oh my gosh. Alright. One last one, but I don't know whether we should do hybrid or something. Should we do hybrid or not? GG indeed. Do we have enough people for this? Where's Suberslay? Maybe he went off to go get some food again. PP, that's the version that can go on the longest, so that'd be the least likely to get played. If you like the Warcraft free content, then follow the channel and subscribe. We do the Balanced Hero Survival and Legion TD each Friday. Otherwise, Warcraft free, melee games, custom games. Whatever jank I can find. Scenarios. Battle.net takes ages to load. If you do... Is Ian from the chat? Oh, he's his professional Legion TD. He must be then. Then we need one more spot on the end. Next year, you think you can play Warcraft 3 on your phone? I don't see why not. Didn't they manage to get Doom to work on a pregnancy test? So I don't see why you wouldn't be able to get Warcraft 3 on a mobile. Have you ever seen those mobile games that rip off like the Warcraft 3 assets? They steal the artwork and they have the models. Maybe I should do a video on that. We'll put a computer in on the last spot. Get a headache. The Razor's not going to fight through his headache. Although, yeah, I know how that feels. It's rough. Anyone else want in on this last spot? So Subber Slay can have his game. We've got Gabriel. Not sure you can really do hybrid with a random because they're super likely to just rage quit if it doesn't go well for them. You saw an ad game that used one of your Tower TD videos. Oh, I don't know that. Legif. Slay the Spire 2? Yeah, I'm going to try that after this game for a little bit. We just need to get one more game of this done. What? He's never heard of chat before. It's alright, Subber. You can come in. We'll just take the risk. It's the third game anyway. He says. So he's not interested in it. That's worth asking though, because like I say, they'll just rage quit. It's always the awkward situation of Warcraft 3 when there's like one spot left open. Okay, you're gonna fight me, are you? It's hybrid time. Do we go with the 1? Should we try a tier 4 out of the blue? It could be a medicine man, so it wouldn't want to be there. It would want to be here. Oh, you got the rough terrain. I got necromancer. I thought that was going to be a medicine man for a moment. Okay, so we're not going to build an aura then around that. Let's see if I can get away with some weird stuff. I'll just do like tier 3s and tier 4s. End up leaking on level 1. Get plus 30 gold from that one. Oh no, tier 1's like the better option for sure. But I already did that last time. So I'll try some tier 4 and tier 3 now.
What do you need?
We got piercing damage sorted. But we take extra damage from the crabs. They're not going to embarrass us just yet. I could get another tier 4. Let's see what that does. The last chance for an oracle. Again. And then you could have tanks in front.
Job's done.
Okay. I wasn't expecting prisoner. I'd probably upgrade that then. I wouldn't have enough money though. 147, 14, 40, 50, 60. You wouldn't get enough money from income, I don't think, to even upgrade that in the first place. Medium armor's not good on first level 3 either. This is a strange group. It's got the rat behind. There you go, there's your shot. Maybe a no send till the last round game sometime soon. Or you could just do, oh no, PP was the one that actually gives draft every turn, isn't it? PR is the one that can go like that too. PP I think is like draft. Alright, we gotta send, are you doing the double spirits to be really annoying, are you? Double spirits wouldn't actually annoy me. Not this time. 135 gold once again. I thought that was going to be a second prisoner. This is normally a trash tower. Probably still is. It's going to affect basically nothing right now because it only affects melee units, I believe. So, it's not too helpful. Sticking with my tier 3s and tier 4s though. Out of pure stubbornness. Oh, come on, keep holding, keep holding. Just a little longer. Just a little. Oh no, they're getting through me so quickly. Damn it. Oh. Tier 1 is such a cheat. Level 4 and 5 should be ease there. So we got to push now.
More lumber is required. More lumber is required. More lumber is required. More lumber. More lumber.
They got a greedy boy.
Our allied town is under siege. Defending your home.
If someone wants to do one regen, that could help the king.
More gold is required.
Alright, here we go.
This better.
There's no way level 7 will go well for me, no matter what. Even level 6 will be difficult. I'd have to upgrade Maverick for level 6, and then just the rest is just go into Lumber and Wisps, I think.
You have a target?
Might want to upgrade the Sniper.
The dead shall serve. What does the shadow will?
You have a target?
Because I like the Ghost.
The
I don't want to
rest of
lose
dead
the
wait.
Aye, sir.
the opportunity for Ghost. Tier 4 has the most auras, so no point building that first. Yeah, I know. But it's fun to see what you can get. Oh, this is going to be rough. This is going to get worse before it gets better. I'm definitely paying a price here. I'm hoping I can get through this, but probably not. Nah, he's not going to do it. Damn it. Sad. Damn it. No greedy games for me then. Guess I'll cheat with some tier 1s then.
Job done. Job done. Job done.
Small landmine, yeah, that's going to do it. Those aren't too helpful though.
More work. Upgrade complete.
I wanted the Witch Doctor, but I couldn't get it.
The dead shall serve. More gold is required.
Finally, that aura's kicking in for my militia. Oh no, not you as well, level 5. Not you as well. Well, it's a brutal game. That's quite a lot of money I'm down now.
What?
We got to get the sledgehammer for the level 6. This is cheaper. It's less than 200 less health, but you don't get the 10% decrease on attack speed and... Oh, it does change the armor to heavy. Although at the moment, medium armor's okay. Maybe just take the chainmail, to be honest.
More work.
Kartov, thank you for the sub.
Thanks to Frederick for my sub gift. And for 2 years of jank fun maps yet.
Come on, militia. Get that lifesteal. Claim the win. Level 6 is not going to win this time. Actually, it probably is, to be honest. Even level 6 is giving me grief. Didn't send enough in time, so I'm already behind on that. I'll just do mass Murlocs then as punishment for them. 219. We can try for the tier 5. That might save me. I've only done it there just in case I try to, which I probably will, try to go for another aura. Oh my god. Okay.
More lumber is required. More lumber is
Free lumber.
More lumber
Free
is
Willy.
required.
Wouldn't it be so screwed up if I ended up clearing this level? The ultimate plot twist. It went about as well as you'd think it was going to go. Shut down super quick. You know what, maybe I'll try to get some money back on level 8. This is going to take ages.
Strike with great vengeance. Justice will be served. Defending your strike with great vengeance. Defending justice will be served. Strike with great vengeance. Defending strike with great vengeance. Justice will be served.
These furbolgs buzzing around me like flyers. Where are you, Furby? Should just kill the satyrs really, but whatever. Here we are. We might be dead soon. They might be dead soon. One of us is going to die soon. Haha. Managed to get away with it. Oh, we missed out on a 13:37 timer. Okay, fair enough. I'll take it. That was a brutal game. You let me win, did you? Okay, maybe you did. We had just enough. Just enough to get the stuff done. Yeah, I got pretty brutalized there. If it just gave me the Witch Doctor, that would have been nice, but I guess not. Okay, we'll do a little bit of Slay the Spire 2 just to see how it is. Mega crit. Welcome to Early Access Slay the Spire 2. I have 1700 hours in Slay the Spire, so it'd be interesting to see how this plays out. The Ironclad. The last soldier of the Ironclads. He has the same ability as the original, so he gets 6 health at the end of combat. It looks like you're playing for the first time. I mean, yeah, I'm playing Slay the Spire 2 for the first time, but I've got a fair few hours in Slay the Spire 1. I'm only doing this just in case something new comes up. Select the rune to travel. We know this. So, very similar to the first one, and honestly, that's a great thing. If it's really similar to the first one, I'm going to be happy because I've got 1,700 hours in the first one. I'm happy to just carry on playing. It just looks like it's got higher resolution at the moment. So he's got the same cards. You can see your health, your gold. Everything's just a sort of a bit clearer and sort of more visually popping, I would say. What I normally pick when I actually play is getting the first 3 characters to be weak and then try to cheese my way to one of the big bosses. But you can scroll through, you can highlight here so you can see there's multiple resting points here which are normally very strong. So if we go there, we can upgrade our cards from the resting points. Yeah, this looks nice. It looks clean. Defeat enemies by playing cards. Yeah, we know that much. So I'll basically show you how this works. So here, he's going to do 12 damage. Mitigate most of that. Let's just check the settings quickly. So you got fast mode, all of that business. Limit the FPS in the background. You don't need to limit anything. Why not go higher? Why not go harder? Unless this game's going to be that intensive, I don't think so. I hope not. Resume. That's better. 144. You can feel the difference now. He's shaking. So we mitigate as much damage as we can whilst doing some effective stuff. No more cards. That's because your discard card pile gets put into your draw pile. He's armoring up. So that symbol has changed. Or empower. Okay, that's empower. We just need a good old bit of damage. So it's more meaty, the attacks. These are new. Tremble, that's different. Blood Wall. Lose 2 health, gain 16 block. Deal 7 damage, gain 2 strength this turn. They're all greys. I guess when you're starting off, as it is in Slay the Spire, you're going to get all the trash cards. You won't get access to the good stuff. So we'll just take the strength. I always like damage. They're all greys. They're all crap quality. So this guy's going to give me 2 status cards. Okay, so the indicators are a bit more clear. Gain 2 strength. So you deal damage. It's kind of pointless though, because the strength is temporary for this turn, and you're already going to do that, for example, first. So he's only doing 3 damage. You don't have enough to one-shot that guy. It's nice to have bash set up, but it's a bit overkill on these mobs. I'll just use 1 block and then just do a couple of these, or whatever you do, it's not going to do much. That'll do. Get rid of one of them. Spitting on me. The animations look good. Although, when I'm playing Slay the Spire, I tend to be watching something in the background of doing that, so I'm not always paying too much attention to the initial game. But I can't complain, it looks nice. We're always going to be able to heal 6 health at the end of combat, so you can always take some damage. There we go, finish him for 18. Everything is cleaner. I always like the power cards because I'm greedy. And power cards just make you stronger. Did I play the Darkest Dungeon? I did, yes. I quite like the Darkest Dungeon, but I don't like being punished too much. This is a new creature. This enemy intends to apply a debuff. Well, I intend to do some damage to him. Ha! It's made me small. While Shrinker Beta was alive, your attacks deal 30% less damage. Oh, that's annoying, isn't it? So, he's a high priority target. We can block some of that damage and then just do damage with the rest. And then maybe finish him off in this hit. Yes, because we got a strike. And then we heal back. Fire potion. You get 3 potion slots. Deal 8 damage if the enemy is vulnerable. Hits twice. This is a blue, so it's a rare, so it's better. Typically. Deal 17 damage. Exhaust the top card of your draw pile. Interesting. That's quite a lot of damage for a grey. Deal 8 damage if the enemy is vulnerable. Hit twice. Let's take that. Let's push forward. Those are different. So the enemy is vulnerable. The enemy is not going to be vulnerable, but it still does more damage in a normal attack anyway. 2 times 3. Of course, you could kill him with 3 attacks. You don't take the 6 damage, or you can be greedy and do 2 of these and kill that guy. Actually, you got enough to do this because of the way how much damage. Wait, deal 1 damage if the enemy is vulnerable. What they got? The next time Inklet loses health, it only loses 1 health instead. So it's only going to do 1 damage. So it always mitigates no matter what you do. Okay, so you're going to just have to fight through it, basically. This is why you need some sort of AoE ability, like Thunderclap, to waste those initial defenses. I'll go defensive and whittle them down. We got apply vulnerable to the strength. Deal 10 damage twice. That would finish him off. But you have to set that up. And then you only take 3 damage, that's okay. Get him out of here. So they were a bit nastier. Stomp, deal 12 damage to all enemies. Cost 1 less for each attack played this turn. Yeah, frees quite a lot of energy to use. Durdonus Nest. You spot an enormous shambling beast. Chase off an injured green bird in the alcove. A single unguarded egg lies abandoned. Max health, or add this to your deck. Unplayable can be hatched at a rest site. I guess I'm going to have to see what it does. So we go to a rest site. He's a big old boy. We've got to do the bash and the dismantle. We can't do inflame. Not enough energy for that. Just go hard and try to kill him before we lose too much health. So it sits in your deck. Whilst he's got vulnerable, I'm going to prioritize attack. Man, he just keeps attacking. He's not even taking a break. Got enough to finish him though, because we went all in on damage. Strength potion. Rage is okay. It just takes up a card slot. I guess I'll take it. I don't normally go for it that much though. I'll take the safer route. Because I want to... yeah. The question mark is still more appealing. 9 health. Upgrade a card in your deck or enchant a card with Sown. The first time you play this card, each combat gain... Oh, that's cool. So you can actually now apply some sort of effects to your own cards. I would definitely do that. So you get energy. So if you do it on this, that's basically free strength. Not the number 3, just actually free strength. Because you just get to play that for free, right? Because you get the 1 energy back. We've got a hatch. So 0 card for 14 damage. Can't complain with that too much, and that helps. So let's go down this path. Yes. So if you play that, you get your energy back. I like the looks of the characters. They look quite mean actually, and he's got a pig. You could use a fire potion just to get rid of one of them quickly. They're not even elites, but they look pretty strong. 14 damage to all enemies, cost 1 less. Pretty much have to do that, to be honest. Gain 2 strength wouldn't have helped me enough there, I don't think, to kill them all. I think I'll just use the potion on this guy. Although it's only 7 damage, so do I care that much? I could still save the potions for when I really need it, if I need it. So I think we're okay. It's made me frail. That's okay, because I'm going to go for damage. 8. Yeah, you got nothing. Nothing that's worth worrying about. So yeah, I don't think it was worth worrying about that 7 damage. Caw-caw! Oh wow, a little bird comes out. Uppercut is quite nice. It applies 2 debuffs, which burns through their protections. What's inside? A relic? Oh my. Gorget. At the start of each combat, gain 4 plating. Yep. That's okay. But it does get weaker as you get hit. If you upgrade that, it's just more damage. That applies 2 lots, which is making that much better. Still only 2 to 3 strength. Let's do the uppercut. It's looking good so far, this. What do you guys think? We're going to absolutely have to do this. Get him out of here. This is Slay the Spire 2, so yeah, what do you think of Slay the Spire 2? I only take 3 damage. Actually, none damage because of the plated armor. Can't kill him. Just armor up. Doesn't look that different from the first one. No, it doesn't. It's just much more visually appealing, I would say, than the first one. Take that for the AoE. And now you want to keep smithing. I always tend to boost up my power cards because it's greed. See, Whirlwind would be great here. A strength thing would be great here, actually, with this. Sometimes you don't always want a full inventory, unless you just know you're going to be up against a hard boss, because you might get a potion as a reward. Look at that damage. That's them dealt with. There you go, so you got potion. 10 damage to all enemies. Gain for each attack in your hand. Man, that's quite a lot. Deal 6 damage. 3 additional damage for each card in your exhaust pile. I like the sounds of that. Because exhaust is one of the strongest builds with Ironclad. Deal 4 damage. Deal 2 additional damage for each vulnerable on the enemy. I mean, that doesn't cost any energy, so that might be the best one for the moment. This is good if you've got a lot of attacks and you can draw a lot of cards. But at the moment, I don't know if that's going to be the case for me. And as for the exhaust, I think that comes in later. Man, this thing is ugly. They've prettied up the graphics, but still kept the horrificness of the looks of the creatures, I would say. Because that was always a criticism for people trying to get into this. It never bothered me though, really. Alright. Deal 4 damage, and then if the enemy for each enemy, there's no vulnerable as far as I know. So you can just do whatever you want, really. The Tangled. Oh no. I hate that they have something like that. Because that's proper RNG. I don't like them putting that on me. Although you get that with the snake guy, to be fair. Don't really care about that. I know that can apply something, but if it's grey, I don't want too much trash. I think I prefer a skill potion to energy. So I'll get rid of the energy potion. Always be smithing. I'll do this because that could be very important for when you actually need it, if it turns up. Ooh, what is this boss? Nasty. Nasty looking boss. Next, the next 9 times Phantom loses health, it only loses 1 health instead. So you're going to have to hit him a lot of times. So whatever you do, it doesn't matter too much. He's only going to take 1 damage from it. It does 7 damage here. That looks like that's going to charge up for the next attack. We can at least apply the debuffs, so that's nice. That's looking a bit threatening. This enemy intends to give 3 status cards. If the enemy is vulnerable, hit it twice, of course. Just keep the debuffs on. I don't think 5 armor is going to help me that much. There's the wounds. So that was the applying of the wounds. Cost 1 less for each attack play this turn. So you could do 1, 2, and then that. Oh, he heals back up. How annoying. So he's going to try to whittle me down with trash cards. This is why it's nice to have those power cards. The +3 strength. Can he survive this turn though? I don't think so. Epoch discovered. 100 gold. Oh, demon form is the greed one, but it costs so much energy. Transform all attacks into your hand into giant rock. Okay. And deal 4 damage. Exhaust a random attack in your hand. I'd take the demon form almost always. There's better ways to get strength if you know how to play it, but I won't have access to all those cards. You can get it through doing damage to yourself, etc. in the original Slay the Spire and whatnot, but this is always a good card. If you get away with playing it, it just gets stronger and stronger as the game goes on. Normally, Act 2 is like the hardest act, in my opinion, in Slay the Spire. You get Act 1, Act 2, Act 3. And Act 2 has a lot of the harder characters where you're not quite strong enough to fight them yet. And then normally by Act 3, you're quite strong. I feel like all paths are relatively equal. There's more goodies down that path though. But you can dodge bosses that way too. Yummy Cookie, upgrade 4 cards. At the start of your turn, exhaust the top card of your draw pile and gain 1 strength. Is that every single turn? You won't have many cards left if you do that, though. I tend to get a lot of cards. But if it exhausts it, it might end up getting rid of a card that you don't want to get rid of. That's another problem with that. Obtain 4 wax relics. Every 3 combats, your leftmost wax relic will melt away. So that's something that just keeps you strong for the immediate future, but afterwards loses out. So I'd almost take the upgrade. Because that's going to be more permanent. And I want to upgrade that anyway. There it is. Let's go with those. Head to the east. Okay. This guy looks a bit dodgy. I'll take that. I'll take this. We'll set up more strength. See, we're going to do some big damage now. All those powered up cards. He steals your card. I'm not having that. Give it back. The bird's still with me. He's never left me side. Exhaust. I feel like that only works with Dead Branch and things like that. It's green. That's nice. But it is a grey. Still, it's not bad, Thunderclap. It can still be useful for burning through people's protections, like I say. Oh, it's the shop. I really hope they've given you the option to sell. Because that's the one thing I really don't... Or I find annoying in Slay the Spire, is when you're like 4 gold short of a relic you really want to buy. Even if he rips you off, if you could sell something, it would be great. But I bet they haven't. It certainly looks exactly the same as before. So you either buy, or you get a discount on something, or you can remove a card that you don't want. These are relics, and these are potions. So pretty much nothing I need here. Oh yes, I haven't changed it to Slay the Spire 2, have I? Slay the Spire 2, there you go. While you have no potions, I got potions, so that's useless. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 4 block. That's pretty good if you can draw enough attacks to keep doing it. At the end of your turn, 1 random attack in your hand is played against a random enemy. Yeah. The bomb is actually very good, that card. Bomb. They made it cheaper here as well. Normally it's more expensive. So I'll probably just buy that. This is a bit too expensive at the moment, in my opinion, for what it is. Feels like you get more gold. Well, it depends what difficulty level you're playing on, because this is going to be the first difficulty level, right? I play on the hardest difficulty, like, you know, Ascension 20 and all that, on the Slay the Spire. But you have to build up to it. You have to build up to it. You have to go for like 20 levels, basically, of each character to access that. What do these do? Reduce all damage taken and health lost by executing to 9, so they can only take 9 at a time or something. Let's find out. That's 6 damage, that's 8 damage, so we'll just do that, yeah. So yeah, when you play on the harder difficulties, you get far less gold, you get less potion slots and all that kind of stuff. Basically, it's just stuff that annoys you, but it is doable. You just have to kind of cheat it a little bit. So you can only do 9 damage total, no matter what you do here. So 9 damage will be enough to kill him now. If I did that, you can't do that, because that will be 2 energy. And you can't do much more than the damage he takes anyway, so this will do. Strength is permanent. Once you play something like this, yes. Or the demon form. But it's a bit late for that demon form, it's not worth. If you do that, that's 9 damage 3 times, so that should be enough to kill him. Would have been 3 if I played the 2. You think so? Oh, Barricade is my favourite card. With this character. Because you go exhaust build, Barricade, and you get armor from exhausting cards, so then you can get effectively like unlimited armor. There's achievements in the original game to do stuff like that. So it's fun to do. Ironclad is typically the easiest in Slay the Spire to win with. The Silent is my favourite character. I like the Defect a lot as well, but Defect is only really that fun if you can just get lucky and find a lot of Storm and power-up cards. Otherwise he's kind of painful to play. But the Silent is an interesting... I think they made her more of a main character in this game, which is sensible, because she's very good in Slay the Spire. She's got lots of different... You can go down Poison, you can go down Shivs, you can go down Invulnerabilities, you can duplicate cards. She's really good. He wants tea. At the start of your next combat, upgrade your starting hand. That's just my next combat though, or is that all combats going forward? Because I don't really care about that. That's just a temporary buff. 150 gold at the start of the next 5 combats gain. Yeah. At the start of the next combat, shuffle. So he's going to basically debuff you if you don't pay him money. So this guy's ripping you off. 2 dazed isn't that bad though. Yeah, screw you. You're not getting my money. The Tea of Discourtesy. No money for you. We've got 80 health, so we can try doing a borscht. Always a big lad. Okay. I'm pretty sure they made a movie about this character. That's a good thing to get bomb on, because he looks like there's 3 lots of them. If other segments are still alive, revise in 2 turns. Well, we're going to do this first of all. And we're going to play the bomb. And then it doesn't really matter what we do. Just soften them up so the bomb kills them all. We're just going to have to take damage, pretty much. You could use a random skill potion. It might be an armor potion or something. There you go. Actually really good ones. The whole ceiling is shaking. So you can kill one of them early, but we'll just kill them all next turn. So this doesn't make any difference. Just go armor. They're getting stronger. And now the bomb should be played and probably kill them all, if all things go well. Let's find out, shall we? And then end. There it is. Gain at the start of each turn. Ah. Well, that's something that the Silent gets. Well, at least something similar to it. She can get loads of good power cards, etc. Oh no, actually, to be fair, that's his thing too. I don't know if she can get that actually. No, maybe I'm mistaken him. What is it called? Oh, I forgot what it's called off the top of my head. Dramatic Entrance is actually pretty good. It's always free damage. This is more damage for your strikes. We don't need to remove anything. Don't care for any of that stuff. We'll just get Dramatic. I don't like to spend too much money because there's a chance you might find the membership discount, which you can then buy everything cheaper. So you want to hoard as much money as possible if you can get away with it. Oh, what the hell? It's kind of been buffed in a way. But whatever it was in the original one, the card was called Berserk, I think. You make yourself vulnerable, but you get an extra energy, basically, at the start of each turn. It's really strong, potentially, but it is very risky on the higher difficulties because it can easily get you killed. But instead of going from 2 energy, or, yeah, 2 energy to 1 energy, it actually gives you 2 energy at the start of each turn, which is insane. That is actually insane. That might end up getting nerfed, to be honest. This is early access. That's alright, whatever. That's good if you do a lot of attacks. I like to make Barricade as cheap as possible, just so that I have every opportunity to try to play it. Barricade is great with, like, Demon Form. Because you can hide behind the strength of Demon Form, or the Barricade. So this guy's sleeping for the moment. At the end of the turn, gain block. These are going to be annoying now, aren't they? These little rock bugs. I would have liked to have played this one, but unfortunately we've got both of these at the same time now. So I'm going to have to do the strength one, so I'm stacking up strength. It's not enough to kill him and wake him up. You could just take temporary 12 block, but I think we'll just wait for the moment. They've gone for a more cutesy look on the characters. Alright, free energy. And then bash, or... Not got enough to kill him. If you did the fire potion, you get rid of 15 damage. 15 damage is quite a lot to take. He's going to wake up soon. He's got 1 left on slumber. Finally, we got Barricade. To be fair, Barricade ain't going to do that much until you can really stack up loads of armor, which we're just not going to be able to. You get like 5 armor for the next turn, so you're probably not even worth playing that. He's going to debuff me. Deal 18 damage if the enemy is vulnerable. Hit twice. It's either the bomb or you just do the Barricade. It would have been better to get Pyre here. But the way the cards go is how they go. I guess I'll try the barricade. There's not much I can do on that turn. He's awake. The big old purple dung beetle. This is an easy kill. Nice. Gotta go fast. Look at this though. Look at all that strength that I've built up from the original. Body Slam is one of the strongest cards with I'm forgetting the name of all these cards now as I pick them. Barricade. Because you can just slam all your armor onto them. What's this guy up to? He wants to debuff me. We can stack up some armor, but we don't actually have any armor to stack up. Your first attack is going to do loads of damage. That's obviously good if you had something that's going to attack multiple times. If the enemy is vulnerable, hits twice, but he's not vulnerable, so you either skip this turn, but you probably should just attack. There's no point skipping, really. So whatever. Right. I'll just do the demon form. Might be overkill to do that, but the other stuff isn't that powerful. I don't intend to live for another few turns. He's biting me. Cheeky. Cheeky. So we're down to half health. Colossus. Gain 5 block. You receive 50% less damage from vulnerable enemies this turn. That's pretty cool. It's obviously good against specific super strong boss abilities, but otherwise it's kind of weak by itself. But it is still high quality. Shrug It Off is actually one of the best grey cards because it's 8 block and you can draw. But it's a grey. Alright. Boom. Boom. Shame. Shame. Actually, no, we got enough energy for this. So you can just do that. And we'll take the free damage. Actually, no, we won't. We'll take no damage, thank you. Get out of here. We're in like the insect area. If you exhausted the card this turn, gain 4. Man, they really want to give you lots of energy, don't they? I don't actually exhaust any cards at the moment with my build, although that might come in later. So technically that doesn't do anything, but it could be strong. This is still a really nice card for a grey, but I just don't know if I should take it. It is armor though, to be fair. End up taking that. Because I can work with my other ability. It looks like Bomb can work here, or you could just do Whirlwind and instantly kill this. So you may as well just do that. Actually, you got Innate too. Gonna go with the armor. Ooh. We did get to do Pyre now. Five out of 5 energy. So he's hidden and he's going to do 23. That's a good thing I got Rage. That's very helpful. Get some of that armor back. Oh, okay. So if you hit him enough times, that actually stops him from doing his little attack. That's nice. Well, we'll probably just try to kill him, right? Yep. Rupture, that gives you strength when you lose health. That's very good. If you got stuff to actually hurt you. Not when they hurt you, you have to hurt yourself. But I don't actually have anything that does that. Body Slam, though. It's one of those strange deals where I'll actually end up taking that. I tend to upgrade this because then when it costs 0 energy, there's no real catch to it. Empower. This enemy intends to use a buff. This enemy intends to give you 6 status cards. That's kind of him. Deal 3 additional damage if they're vulnerable. So there you go. Boom. And then 3 damage, right? Now you've done it. He's drawing you in. Seems like a lot of the bosses have this sort of thing where they build up for a special attack. I'm drawing my strongest cards last though. This is the only problem when you get too many cards. It gets harder to get the good RNG. For example, these are 2 good cards, but I can only play 1 of them. Downside for me, I take a lot of damage here. Can just mitigate it with the potions and then play the pyre. That's nasty. That's good. That's what I need. I need Demon Form to finally start kicking in. I could have done the body block attack actually. Now this is a good time to get Colossus probably. So let's... Oh, if he's vulnerable. Yeah, he's not vulnerable. Okay, it's not a good time. Yeah. It's a... What? He's got a one-shot? Oh, that's kind of BS. Why's he got a one-shot? Well, no character has a one-shot. Apart from... Well, no. Brilliant. I see. That's almost deliberately designed for you to die at that stage. His status cards would have moved me back. I just never got to draw any. Oh, see? How BS. That's the biggest problem this game actually has as well. Is you don't have that many draw options unless you get very lucky with certain relics, etc. I feel like this game would do really well if it had like a little pack. Let's just say you at the start of every fight you have one pack where you can just discard your current hand and draw in some more cards. For those people that always get really unlucky like I do and not draw what they need to draw. The game definitely lacks the it lacks the card draw. And I'm sure people will say, yes, there is card draw in this game. You're absolutely right. But I feel like it's just a little less than there should be. There's the Silent. She's been unlocked. So this is story mode, is it? We're unlocking all the things. Chapter 3 of the Ironclad. And then you get a new card. Vulnerable enemies taking additional damage. I mean, sure. If you can actually cast vulnerable on them. Magnum Opus. Void of nothingness. But then the world came into existence. Entropy. At the start of your turn, transform one card in your hand. Okay. Well, there you have it. I'd say that's looking promising, to be honest. It's very similar to the first one. There's definitely some differences between the bosses. There's some new looking characters that have similar abilities or styles to the original characters, but for me, I'm absolutely fine with it being just like the original, because I could just carry on playing the original Slay the Spire, so it's no problem for me. What do you guys think? Character stats. So we've got 36 minutes and 1 loss. You're not really supposed to one-shot it, although you probably can one-shot it if you get lucky enough. Although, obviously, I didn't quite get lucky enough. Yeah, it is pretty nice. Okay, I better finish things up now. So thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more shenanigans. Send you over to back to Warcraft. And then it's time for me to do some editing. So let's get the old Vegas up. Do-do-do. I'll drag over the file. Wait for it. I'm glad I could get 144 FPS cleanly in that game, because I was a bit worried I was going to be like on 60 FPS and it wasn't going to feel quite so smooth. What about video? 1080. Move that all over. And then chuck in the next file. Oh, I have to stop the video in order to chuck the next file in. So I will end things and say goodbye.